Who's he?
Hitman!
He's not important!
Okay. Hello, gamers and collectors. It's your boy Kitman, bringing you that jrpg and fan service content that you deserve. And today we're going to be trying out the demo, the 100-line Last Defense Academy. Now, I've kept an eye on this game a whole year and a half ago. I think when it was shown at either Summer Game Fest or the Game Awards, either one. And I was very interested into it. One, because I really love the Danganronpa kind of art style. It's going to be kind of crazy. And I actually do love strategy RPGs, so I am interested in how the gameplay elements is going to work. Also, there's some pretty cool fan service in it. So that's where we come in. So we're going to try it out, see everything that has to offer. And if you guys do enjoy this video and want to see more of this game later when it does come out for Switch and PC, let me know down in the comments down below. But without further ado, let's jump in and see everything that has to offer for 100-line Last Defense. First, I gotta turn down the goddamn audio because it's so goddamn loud. Jesus Christ. I can barely hear myself think. Not that I need to hear myself think too much. Okay. Okay, so we have two different modes that we can select between the select battle mode. You can change your selection and options at any time. This does not affect the story in any way. Last Defense Academy or Safety allows you to focus on the story, and party members' HP status effects will be regularly fully restored during battle. Enjoy the best of what the game combat system has to offer. Recommended for first-time players. I'm gonna play this. I'm gonna do that. I don't know if it's something that we're gonna need to do, but it's just a demo. So like, it's, you know, we can play it when we fully play it eventually. Now, the way this is the first time that one of the Danganronpa games. Okay, I'll wait until after the cutscenes over. We got tragedy happening, everyone's dying, which is normal for a Danganronpa kind of game. And I have no idea what's going on.
Nothing ever happens to me.
Oh, so he's living a life.
Like the day before and the day before that.
I don't know why they have like this weird echo.
With the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day.
But I do like that it has English voice acting. That's pretty cool.
Just a mundane, average life.
Nothing
more, nothing less.
Until tragedy struck, you'd be wishing for those good times again. Oh, do they live in a very dormant, civilized world, utopia, a fake world where everything's the same? They live in this like dome. Isn't that kind of like how SS Gridman really was?
Same old, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
It's weird. Why does the audio sound like that? It's weird. I mean, I don't hate it, but it is weird that they're echoing. Oh, this is us? Mom, you bother me with breakfast. I actually do love breakfast. It's my favorite meal of the day. But, God, Mom, why are you bothering me with breakfast? I don't want no breakfast. I'm an angsty teen that just goes to school without breakfast. Does kids do that? Oh. I got a hot MILF. And a hot sister. She's not my sister. I'm assuming that she's not actually my sister.
What are you doing helping yourself to breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Okay, so this is our childhood friend. Okay, so we're not related at all in the game, outside. We're good. Mom, what? What do you mean? She doesn't want to marry me. I'm a loser. How could she ever want to date someone like me? But she wasn't opposed to the idea. Somehow it feels like we're not going to get that chance anymore, though.
Sure are putting them away.
We were pussy putting with her feet.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
I'm sure someone's going to enjoy her cooking.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
Oh, I appreciate you, Mom.
Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Oh. Oh my God.
Really something.
Sorry, I'm allergic to bitch.
Having a daughter all on
No, I'm kidding, sorry.
easy for her.
Her mom never comes home. She's always working late. So she always grows up alone.
Not like I mind you coming over.
Oh, now he feels bad about it.
Just call first, okay?
He's just being a tsundere.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll always be glad to see you here.
I'm more surprised that we actually have a mom
Tell you the truth.
in an anime game.
Wanted a daughter.
That's crazy.
It must be such a disappointment to you.
I mean, we can always be a femboy.
You're the best.
Yeah. Sure.
He didn't even do anything. He just woke up and came to the table.
Oh man, we've got that big test coming up.
The animation is actually really good. Like, I really do like it. Like, during the trailer that they showed, it looked a little stiff at first glance, but it definitely seems like they, like, perfected it a little bit.
We should do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee.
She calls him tacky. That's actually kind of cute.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
It's not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for.
She wanted to give him super positivity.
Each day is just like the day before, and the day before that.
Oh, I get it. So
My
they
life in the same
there has an echo on it to show that it's past tense.
events play out day after
I get it. Okay, I get it. I get it. I get
an
it.
average life. Nothing more.
Nothing less. Until strategy truck. You're gonna miss those peaceful times.
Another alert, huh? Feels like we're
She's acting a little strange.
Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know.
Except this time you should have taken it seriously.
Sirens. They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Oh, she has past trauma. You should be more sensitive to that if you're her best friend.
Let's get you to a shelter. Closest one is right over there.
Underground? They have underground shelters? Could you imagine trying to lift a giant manhole every time you wanted to go to a shelter? That seems like a lot of work. But sure.
What's your step?
Then they built a whole underway sewer system. You know, it's crazy that Japan sewers are probably cleaner than anything in America at this point. 'Cause, God damn it. I mean, even if this it's mostly a fake Japan.
When you hear the alarm, go to a shelter until the danger passes. What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure. Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place. As a society, we've accepted that this is the way it is, and let them become something normal, mundane even.
So they've been living in this fake utopia this whole time.
Nothing ever does.
Maybe because this is why they live in a fake utopia, because of the first time it happened. Oh,
Really? Again?
they have a sweet thing. Oh my God.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa, no matter what.
Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. That's actually kind of sweet. Man up. She's going through some shit, man. That's why I sneezed earlier, because I smell bitch. I knew I smelled bitch. You got a cute girl needing your protection because she's afraid that her dad of past trauma. You can't man up for a minute, but oh, you squeeze me too tight. Bitch, get the fuck out of here.
I told you it'd be all right.
But he does have some confidence, I guess.
It's just the same as always. Come on.
I'm sure it's not as normal as it should be.
We should hurry.
The animation's really good. And like you can even tell from like how the hair is like moving and flowing. It definitely seems like they took a lot of the same style from the other game, the Master. Oh my god. Ow! Oh my god. If he does not have some broken bones.
You okay?
He should be dead.
That's a relief.
But how could you be scared of a Shiba Inu?
Little guy, you lost? Hey!
Is this just a way for him to go down there so tragedy would happen? She's gonna come out and she's gone and dead.
What did she get to now? Hey, Kadua!
Why would she just run off like that? That's so stupid. Damn. That was so dumb for her to do that. Something bad's gonna happen. I already know. I know anime. We had to fall so we can lead up to this point. Is this actually the way the world truly is?
Looks like the place is abandoned. Kadua!
Why is she, what is she thinking? This is how we get, oh, and this is how we play the game? What? Okay. What? It's a side-scrolling adventure? Interesting. I mean, I'm not mad at that idea. I was more expecting like a 3D environment game, but you know, just kind of, again, it seems like it's borrowing a lot from, I think it was called the Master Detective game. I can't really remember. If I remember, I'll pop it up on screen, which is the one that they made previously before. And the animation is really good. I think it's really good. So now it switches to the visual novel. I mean, for the opening cutscene, that was actually really good animation. Korea, where are you? No, answer. What do I do now? Okay, so I can't really place it. I mean, obviously it's a side-scrolling visual novel at this point, but like, I'm assuming that it's going to keep some of the 3D cutscenes when it's really important. Like now. So we're gonna have to do some more investigating from that. Is she going to be dead? We see the dog, but where's my girlfriend? You distracted me. Oh, it's a ghost. It was a figment of our imagination the whole time. Is he taking us to the Persona world? Oh, is this the new Monokuma? Isn't he in the other game too? Is he like globally? So it dragged us away just so it could bring us into this world.
That girl chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script.
Oh yeah, he's definitely a Monokuma.
There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say?
Oh, he's a devious little guy. What the fuck is about to get crazy.
Awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Oh no. Oh no. Why did she fucking run off?
Ashamed of? In fact, it'll make things a lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest. Pointy end first, of course.
Yeah, sure. I could do that. I love being penetrated by knives.
Another alarm.
Oh, this is the real deal now. And this blade is the only way for us to survive.
While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What?
Had I been chosen.
Why, the end of the peaceful everyday life you have been living, of course.
It's weird that
Yep, that's
the Danganronpa like team, as I'm gonna call it, probably something called something else, but is that they really do enjoy these cute characters having this devious, cunning personalities, like Monokuma, but he had like the very like soft voice, but this guy has like a pretty big like
pack your bags.
deep voice, so like
You're going to
it fits though. Oh my god, I don't want any of that. I just wanted to save my girlfriend.
Come on!
It's just a little a knife. It won't hurt that much. It's just a little pointy stick at the end of the day.
Not just now.
Oh, so she's alive. Why did you run off?
The alert just now, it was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
Oh my god.
Okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful. I ran into this really weird thing back there.
Oh, we're about to get separated. The dome is breaking. She should have run off.
What was that?
Oh my god. It's a Heartless.
What is it?
Ooh, what the hell is wrong with his face? That shit is weird. And it wants a hug. We're not in the mood for hugs. It's actually kind of cute when you kind of not look at his face. Something broke the barrier, the infiltration.
Nothing ever happened to me
Dang, they just washed this man. Dang, that was actual blood.
until now.
Damn. I wonder if this has got censored on the Switch. I mean, the blood. I mean, Switch has more mature games now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! People are getting murdered. That man was getting pulled apart. No way. How is this evasion even happening? These things are not as cute as I thought they were. Oh my god! Yeah, we're dead. She's dead. Someone's dead.
What happened?
Oh, she's in the Peter Griffin stance. No! Why'd they do that to my girlfriend? I was supposed to protect her. She's about to get teared apart.
I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No,
I mean, all you have to do is get up.
Get away from her! You want to save that girl, right?
Oh, he knew this situation was going to come. Give me the power. Oh man, why did the voice acting go away? Of course you do. You have to be a downright heartless to stand by and watch your dear friend suffer at the time like this. It's just a shame. There's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you or either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are going to violate that poor girl. I love how he's just trying to butter her up, but like, he actually wants that kind of chaos. Those monsters are going to violate that. Why violate? What are they going to do? Something weird? Kinky? Anyway, those monsters are going to violate the poor girl in all kinds of nasty ways until she's begging for sweet release of death. Hello? I mean, fanservice? Yeah. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here helplessly to do anything to ease her suffering. He really is laying on thick. He really I feels like he's into that. Not saying I'm not in. I mean, the limbs part is a little extreme, but monster fucking is pretty hot, you know? Anyway, I'm getting distracted. Oh, I can't let that happen. don't like it, then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? Quit being a bitch. It's time to get fighting. Here, you left this behind. You know, the old pocket knife that you're supposed to stab into your chest that you're supposed to do right now. No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu extreme entrance exam. Impromptu why can't I say entrance? It's entrance exam. I know how to say entrance exam, but my brain just won't let me say entrance exam. Impromptu entrance exam. That's all we have to say. What the hell? What am I supposed to do? That knife is imbued with a very special power, something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, which won't hurt at all, you know, the power will flow into you like some kind of soul reaper, giving you everything you need to fight. Power? Fight? We don't have time for this. Just plunge it into your chest. Just give it a try. Give it a try? You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. This is no time to dilly-dally. I mean, semantics. It's about giving you power. It's a little stab in the chest to give you some power. What's wrong with that? I don't see nothing wrong with that. Or shilly-shally? Or for that matter. And don't even get me started on falafaling. What? I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress here who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know?
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for.
So they have the ability to voice act visual novels parts and they chose me to do it instead? Why?
Only one who can save her.
Not that I mind it, I guess, but like, Jesus.
You can do it. No, you have to do it.
I'm the only one that can. Curia. Now make up your mind, man. So what is it going to be? Will you join the fight? It hardly makes a difference to me if one teenage girl dies a horrible death. I mean, it seems like it does care quite a bit because, I mean, if you didn't care, you wouldn't be trying to egg him on to do it. And even though we already know he's behind all this at the end of the day. What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. Oh, decide your destiny. Oh, I love the text. Oh, is it going to be like choices actually matter in this game? Because I mean, I know that's how most of Danganronpa games have. Oh, we can actually choose to run away. I'm actually kind of curious to see what happens. But for the savory of it, fight them. I am kind of curious of what happens if you don't. And since we don't have the full game, and I can't save because I don't want to go through all that again. I do want to find out when I do play the game because it won me over. I'm interested. I'm invested, even though I haven't even played the game actually yet. So I'm invested. Damn it! I had better work. I don't know what what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the knife and removed it from its sleeve sheath to get a proper look at it. I mean, it does look kind of cool, you know. I mean, I don't know why it already has blood on it, but you know, I mean, I guess that comes with the territory. The blade was red, so dark it was about almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it fills me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
I took the knife in both hands and gritted my teeth against the incoming pain. Maybe we won't actually feel pain at all. Maybe it might be a more pleasurable thing. I thrust the blade into my chest. But knowing this game is going to be a little hard. Oh! Persona! Why are we naked? What happened to my clothes? Is this part of the process? I mean, I'm not. My save word is my kips. Oh, it's just a transformation process. Pretty cool. Oh, is this supposed to show that I have no heart? Even though our heart's not at you on that side. It's kind of over here in the middle. Anyway. So now we have the power to fight. And why do we have like a lieutenant outfit? Ah! Power! Oh, we became a badass. We got eye makeup and everything. Eyeshadows. I know stuff. Now we have the power to fight.
Feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it?
Why does it have a cane?
All this hemo and
And the top hat. A fedora? A fedora?
but never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things.
Why does he want me to kill those things? I'm pretty sure it's probably helping him in the end.
Oh dear.
Okay. Let's get in the game. Sometimes it's meant to be watching, and sometimes you have to get into the game. Eliminate all enemies. Oh, I've been meaning for a good turn-based RPG. You can choose the act by placing your cursor on the character by pressing X.
Here we go.
When you select the skill list will open. Yeah, it's pretty much. I know how to play a good turn-based. Green spaces appear can move to, and red spaces are areas you cannot. Okay. Yellow spaces represent the side slashes attacks range. Oh, so that's the attack range. Okay, that's good to know. Place your cursor on the mark to attack 5 enemies at once. Oh. Oh, I can go all the way up here? We can move kind of far. All right, let's do it. Move your cursor on the destination to perform an attack.
Good to go.
Oh, I see. And then we move up here. Place the cursor on the destination to perform an attack. Didn't I do that?
I've got this.
Okay. Place your cursor on what? Oh, attack, self-destruct. Oh, they have 2 moves. They attack and self-destruct. Okay. Okay, I select side slash. Place your cursor on the destination, perform an attack.
Here we go.
Why? Am I not doing that? I guess I'm not if they keep telling me to do it. Oh, we could turn our direction. Who is this? Oh. Okay. Now this is making me look like an idiot. Because I probably am, but like.
I've got this.
Okay. I might be a little stupid. Place the cursor on the destination to perform an attack. Am I not doing that? Like, what do they want from me? I can only move forward, rotate the camera, and select direction. The direction. That's all I can do. Oh, they wanted me to slice a specific person. Oh, that was wasteful time, man. When you use a skill, okay. Yeah, AP is fully restored every turn. Okay, cool. Thank you. Can I move? I have to select a specific square, and that initiates the attack. I thought you could just go up and attack any random person. I mean, attacked. Enemies will continue to approach on the battlefield. Small enemies will, with high move stats, can move quickly breach your defenses. So be sure to prioritize taking them out first. Okay. Good to know. Side slash, and then we rotate it, and then attack. Boom. Okay, now I'm picking up how the game is working. You can end your turn by pressing the start or the middle button or start. Okay, cool. Intern. He's moving towards my girl. I won't let you. Okay, select side slash, come over here, rotate. Get away from her. That's pretty cool. Okay, so now this is a real deal. There's even more people. A voltage will accumulate as you fight enemies. When it reaches 100% or more, you will be able to use a special attack. Special attacks are powerful moves that allows you to strike without spending AP. Pretty much just magic attacks. Instead, the character will be inflicted with stun, preventing them from taking any action until the end of the following turn. So pretty much, if you use a special, it penalizes you for one turn. Okay, got it. That works for me. Ooh, that's actually kind of clean. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually kind of clean. Okay. Why do we got like super platform shoes? Yeah, I mean, I'm not here to talk to you. She's alive. She didn't die. She's just hurt. Oh, she hugs me right immediately. She's so cute. I will protect you in everything you do.
It's a long story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me.
Oh, I love her.
Your promise.
Oh, she's adorable. Oh, she's adorable. And now I will keep her safe. Can she get the same power?
Charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky.
All right,
This is the first time she's seeing him.
Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Samino. You passed the test, and you did it with flying colors.
What does that mean?
Now, an official member of my illustrious academy.
And now I have no way of backing out
I
because
formally and majestically authorize your
what if she was part of this whole ordeal the whole time? That would be one hell of a twist. Like she was in on the plot the entire time. She was acting like a frail girl. But like, actually she is the true mastermind. But she doesn't get to come with me! No! Kyria! No! If you walk away. This is crazy. Is this the opening? This is insane. That's pretty good. Oh my God, we're going Inception. We're going into a whole different types of modes. I just wanted to save Kyria. That's all I wanted to do. I mean, I'm invested. I'm enjoying the game. Day one. I'm glad that the demo didn't end after that. That would have been devastating. Huh? ... Nah. What? Now we're in a school with a whole bunch of other people. Where am I? Oh, he's voicing. Sorry, I didn't need to. I'm so used to voicing myself sometimes because I don't know when they're going to turn off the voice acting. I came to with my head resting on the hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings. Oh, sorry. Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I even get here? This is definitely not our school. Is this how everyone got here, or we're just going to be the new student? I see someone that has a kind of like Yakuza kind of dress in the back. Someone has some Converses. This girl wearing a red blouse. So it's going to be a whole band of misfits. I think it's also apparent that each main character in a Danganronpa-like game also has like very shaggy, different color type of hair. And that's how all of them has been. Except for like, I think Danganronpa 2, where the guy had normal black hair, which is boring, but fine. What happened to me? Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Oh, that was a guy. But I knew she had a Yakuza type split skirt. She looks like a Jinx like. She's a baseball club member. We have some other people. She's pretty cute. She has like that Lolita goth looking. I don't know what the bear guy looks like, but he's kind of cool. I kind of like the design of the diverse characters. I think we all woke up the same way. I'm pretty sure the girl with the blue hair is definitely going to be a Jinx yandere kind of character. That would just makes more sense. Seven kids of my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk, just like I've been a moment ago. This kind of makes me want to go back and play the other game as well. Huh? Whoa, hey, what gives? Where am I? Who are you guys? We're gonna all have the same kind of reaction. How did I get here? I feel like this guy is gonna be our best friend. I never met any of them before, and now we're forced to be in a room together, and it's gonna be a whole band of people that just becomes friends. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place? Anyway, some kind of messed up classroom? Then this is a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. This guy seems like a rich boy, but like an arrogant rich boy, but kind of looks like a femboy at the same time, you know? I don't recognize it either. Are they twins? They might be twins. So, are they going to kind of like sadistic twins? So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We're all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we've been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Like that she has a smile on her face, sun on her face. That's pretty cool. You know why you were here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Yeah, I know that it's a reference to like a Sherlock Holmes reference. Stick with me and I'll explain all. Kahoo! Your laugh is way creepy, and my name is not Clarissa. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The boy who spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but we're not gonna be able to escape. Typical version of this game. We have days too. Clatter. Okay, so the door won't open. I am not scared or anything, just so you guys know. Good to know. Thank you for pointing that out. Love this shift in the camera angle. It's so good. God, what the fuck, man? He looks like a madman terrorist. On the other side of the classroom, someone else trying to tear the shutters off the window without success. So they locked us in here, and we're only going to be able to move accordingly to, I'm sure, the ghost guy. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here. Oh, she's very sexy and elegant. She's the one that was wearing the Yakuza kind of school youth attire. It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. Locked in, you mean? We've been kidnapped. No freaking way. I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all inside of a school? I mean, you can have a clear idea. It was the ghost person who brought us here, because we all have this strange power. This whole day's just been one big mess. We got separated from Kyrie. What the? That's right. I do remember something. Last thing I remember, I was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Did they kind of forget their past memories, or I mean, it seems like they remember some things from like the moments that they were brought here, but I wonder if they forgot like everything else, because that's kind of how like Danganronpa was in there. Huh? Same here. I was all swing, and the monsters were all ooh, blah, blah, dead. I'm dead. For real, you guys had to fight those things too? From the sounds of it, we all did. Then all that really happened. I thought I was drifted off into some immature fantasy. Feels like this guy is gonna have the persona of being this sweet, innocent person, but at the same time, he's gonna probably be very menacing at the same time because we had to fight, so he had to make the cut at some point. All of us had the same experience. Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Of course, she found that adorable. It matches her persona. Adorable mascot. The ghost guy. Does she mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is the one behind it. Yo, she is in love with this thing. So she has this like dark Jade from Victoria's kind of vibe to her, but like she actually loves very cute things, which is adorable. That thing shut us up in here. I don't get it. Just what does he want us to do anyway? Kahoo, isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out of shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game. We're going to be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate and ingenious ways. No, we already had that. That already happened. This is a different type of game. Killing game. No way. I'm not doing this. I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says. Dude, you are totally going to be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is going to trip all kinds of flags. She definitely done this before. Shut up. You're going to jinx it. Oh, is she kind of like a little jinx because of the blue hair? When it happened, ding, dong, dong. Huh? What is it now? It's time to get to know your classmates. Introduce yourselves. What does it mean by teammates? We're going to be fighting on the same side. I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down this door. We got to get out of here, bro. I feels like he's actually putting on an act. I can never trust anybody who acts this scared. I feels like they're actually just really just truly sadistic. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe he is actually really scared. I don't know. It's hard to say. Just try it. We probably got bombs implanted in us. It'll explode if we try to damage school property. Okay, so a little Suicide Squad reference there. Also, I do feel like she's kind of a mix of Harley Quinn and Jinx. That is kind of very obvious. Not that that's a bad thing. I'm just saying it's definitely very obvious that that's the case. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen. At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who are you calling incompetent? So he's a hothead. I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you because you're a girl? Well, you're right about that. I don't hit girls or kids or old people. It's an ironclad rule of me. So he's kind of like a Yakuza kind of person, an angry guy. You answered your own question without even prompting me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You want to die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or old people, but I'll fucking kill you. Okay, I like this guy. Everyone, please, perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. That's very true. Looks like we're going to introduce, I guess we're doing introductions now. Like this is the first day of school or something. Oh, so we're looking from the perspective of me, the Takia, is that his name? And so we're seeing everyone from our eyes, from his eyes. I was wondering, like, because why is he not in the scene as well? But that makes a lot more sense. I'll just talk to everyone at the time and see how it goes. When in a room, you can move the on-screen cursor with the L trigger and select things, okay? All right. Got it. I guess we'll talk to this guy. Okay, thank you for voicing that. I appreciate that. Takamaru Yokishi. I really like this guy.
You see me getting mad, just keep your distance.
Got it. Because unfortunately, I am not a girl or an old person or a child, so he definitely will punch me in the face. So I definitely want to stay clear of that.
When somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Got it. We'll keep that in mind. Wow. Talk about your anger issues.
You fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
I did. It was pretty cool. I actually liked it.
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
But hey, I just do it to save my girl, so it just had to.
Right? How freaking cool was that?
Oh, he loved it. He ravels in it. I mean, look at his scars. He lives for the idea of just being in a good brawl.
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
I like this guy. I like this guy. He's pretty cool. Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind. I thought it was pretty cool. It was pretty basic tactical RPGs, but it was pretty cool.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing though.
TRC?
Those freaks really went to town on the place.
What? Was he coming? Was that his, like, headquarters? Yakuza headquarters?
They weren't shy about attacking people either.
No, they weren't. They were fucking destroying and ripping people to shreds the whole entire time.
For all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit.
Oh, so he actually cares about helping people. He just looks like a rough guy.
Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
Bro, he actually is a pretty good guy.
We don't got
Takamaru.
around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Taking them along
No, he is a pretty nice guy.
here with our fingers up our asses.
Yeah, don't like that. Yeah, why would you want that?
We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together.
Right.
This is really
Man, dude, bro.
Here comes the rage.
Oh, some rage. Ah!
Hey, what are you?
Don't punch me. I'm just an innocent guy.
Off, man. I warned you about this already. Get away from me.
Sorry.
I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Well, at least he's a kind of a good guy. He knows that he has anger issues, but he knows how to control it somewhat.
Okay, I'm going.
Wow. In the end, I still can't tell if he's a misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. I think it's just a little bit of both. I think we'll just work down the line and and get that.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself too?
Yeah.
Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will
Oh my God.
make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it,
He's a fun guy to be around.
It's fine. Go ahead.
thank you for being so nice to me. Here it goes.
Okay.
What was it again?
You forgot your name?
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Bro.
Right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
I don't know. I'm kind of weird about this guy, but you know, Shoma, you know, it's a cool name. Just what kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name? That is a pretty sad life, honestly. I'm pretty sure you got bullied a lot. So at that point, you should, you know, definitely call for help at that point.
I'm sorry.
If you forget your own name.
My name's making
It's
me
very
feel
timid.
bad, isn't it?
No.
Why would it do that?
It's too big of a me's got no business having a name this cool.
Oh. People were jealous of his name? So he just was like, they picked on him because of his name? What the? People are weird. He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Bro, I'm sorry he had a rough life.
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
Wow. Wow.
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
For real. You don't even have to talk like that anymore. We're in a whole new environment.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am.
I wonder if this is actually Nat, because he had to get here, right? So he had to fight. So he probably had to cut loose. And I'm pretty sure that is going to be a whole, like, situation of itself that we got to deal with.
I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either.
I don't know. I think your hat's cool, unless you're forced to wear that.
My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Well, technically a dog can't talk back, so he's not really talking with you. I don't think I'm helping. Technically, I don't think... I said the same thing! Oh my god, that is so funny. Technically, I don't think dogs really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind.
That's so funny. That's so funny. The game predicted that most people would say that.
You
So
haven't
great.
spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time.
Bro, this guy. He definitely went through some shit.
Feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have. I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
I already did that, but so, I never met anyone with such a low self-esteem before. This guy makes house plants look aggressive and assertive. Wow. Well, let's hope the rest of the conversations go better than that.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school?
They are dressed as the same, so I'm assuming that they are twins.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It is. She's pretty cute. I really like her design, though.
It's a pretty terrifying situation.
Oh, so we're talking to them at the same time?
Body reacting to the fear.
I'm assuming that's because they're twins.
Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear?
Or
tomorrow?
siblings.
Asking for a friend.
He just likes to tease.
To take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
I knew it! I knew it!
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
But she said the same thing. That's actually adorable. So they both have a sibling complex.
Huh? Are you two siblings? Oh.
You couldn't catch that? I guess they wanted to know that. They wouldn't have said it if they didn't want us to know that.
My name is Ima Skumo.
Ima Skuma. Got it.
But I'm not
That
so mean.
diva's look on his face is something weird.
Delightful young lady by my side.
Uh-huh.
This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
They definitely be boosting each other up. They're their own wee man. But I knew that they were twins when I seen the matching outfits and just the way they looked.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, she's adorable. They're both adorable. Kako. Okay.
You're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike. Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
Oh, he definitely thinks very highly of his sister. I feels like he would even, if he could. I mean, they probably did. Who knows? I don't know. I mean, I'm not judging. A little incest is not that wrong. Anyway, I mean, I'm assuming he dyed his hair a different color. That's why they don't have the same color hair right now.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
They do play off each other very well.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
I definitely was not thinking that.
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed.
Totally.
Even all of them put together. I hope to match her.
Yeah, fuck them. They're ugly. Your sister is ugly, okay? I'm just
It's a crime the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her, and her alone.
It's almost like you don't want her to be just your sister at some times.
Going too far again, brother dearest.
She probably thinks the same thing.
Sisters sure are close, huh?
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light, the one who gives my life purpose.
See, definitely can't stop talking about her.
Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
Damn. That's some sibling love.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
She's adorable, though.
Oh, even seeing you get all
Oh,
bashful and
God.
flustered is
What's up with that face? Oh, my God. My man is drooling.
every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was born your brother, sister dearest.
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all, but must be a twin thing. No, it's a little bit more than just a twin thing. But, you know, that covers two characters in one stone. That works for me.
Hello there.
This guy looks
My
cool.
name is Eito Aotsuki.
Okay. Eito. Got it. He has a charming personality.
Currently a high school senior. I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
Hey, they're the same age. Okay.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two. Is that just a coincidence?
No, definitely not a coincidence. Definitely very targeted.
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Oh,
I'm glad that this whole introduction is actually voice acted, though. It helps us get a idea of their personality, as well as, you know, get a glimpse of how they'll be for the future a little bit.
do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How's
Wow.
your favorite food?
He is a very
Are you
talkative person.
What do your parents do for a
You are asking a lot of questions before I answer the first one.
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh? Oh, of course. I'm sorry.
He gets very eager. I mean, I like his, you know, tenacity, but
I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
it's okay. I think you're a pretty cool guy.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Ah, the sickly character. Got it.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Nah, I think you just gotta slow down on the
Okay,
questions.
sure. I'll do that.
We didn't even answer the questions though. This guy seems pretty easygoing. I never have pegged him for a socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he is okay now? I guess that's something we'll find out eventually.
The last time I was around this many people, it really puts things into perspective.
It feels like it's gonna have a more darker tone later down the line.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Okay. I feels like I should save her for last. But it'd be weird to come back. So I guess we'll just keep going down the line. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I found my main waifu so far. I mean, besides the main girl that we like. Anyway. Here we go. Ugh. Yeah, right. Introducing each other is such a task. Such a bore. Is that it? She seems scary, but she seems a lot calmer than the others. Should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering,
Uh-huh.
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiroko Shizuhara.
That's all she has to give. Cool, sweet, straight to the point. A woman that is very confident and dominant in her personality. I won't pry any longer.
I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
She's very what's the word? Spunky. No? More like on edge? More so?
Those monsters that attacked the town. Do you have any idea what they might be?
Why would she know that?
And could there be more of them out there?
How would she know that?
Who knows?
She woke up here with us.
Don't you have anything else to say?
No, clearly not to you.
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Totally obvious, man. I'm so sorry for bothering you.
Well, yeah, but
Let me know if you want me to lick your boots. I will. Okay.
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Yes, ma'am. It feels like deep down she's actually truly scared. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now. Dang, she turned her back to me and everything. That's crazy. All right.
What the heck is going on?
I don't know.
Out here?
Yeah, I could tell.
are you okay?
Relax. Calm down.
What kind of question is that?
Sorry. Yeah, that was very insensitive, man.
I look okay?
No, you don't.
Who would be okay in a situation like this?
Nobody, obviously.
Is okay.
I'm so sorry.
What rotten luck.
I mean,
Bad stuff always happened to me.
it seemed
You deserve this.
probably something terrible to be in this situation.
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
I mean, I feels like others feel a little differently.
Who cares about you guys?
Totally, yeah.
Never even met before.
Definitely never.
Heck, not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Yeah, so if you die on the battlefield, I won't call your name at all. So much for first
Okay,
impressions.
fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh?
Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
Bro, you were acting like you didn't want to talk to me. So now when I'm leaving, you're like, please don't leave me. I'm actually okay. I mean, he's already a coward, so I mean,
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold.
we don't even know each other. You just said that.
It's because I'm poor, isn't it?
What?
That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Wow. I mean, it feels like I didn't really do all that. I mean, please don't write a Twitter post on me. I didn't do nothing wrong. It's just one thing after another with this guy.
I must have the rottenest luck in the world.
Totally.
Everything's out to get me.
My luck just got ruined by talking to you. I don't even think I want to know your name.
This is some next level BS.
Totally.
Karma?
Totally. Maybe.
A serial killer in the past life or something?
Seems like it. I feels like you're actually a really shitty guy.
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
Yeah, please. This is all I want to know.
Gaku
God.
Maruko.
He actually has a pretty cool name. He actually has a really cool design as well. Does he have a Jotaro hat?
Out of my normal life. Why
He
couldn't
does have a
I
Jotaro hat.
harem setup?
What? This man thinks he's the main character?
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right?
Oh my god, this man is so desperate.
Ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
Wow. He is one interesting character. Trying to get along with someone like this, self-centered, is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. Yeah, I'm writing him off. I think she was right. You know, he does seem like the first to die. Hopefully.
Hi.
Hello.
My name's Sebastian.
Oh my god.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. She is a very beautiful, dark-skinned woman. And has nice blonde hair. And she looks like she's pretty active in baseball or some sport. And she might be very muscular and ripped. And that's my type as well, you know. She's a cutie patootie. Oh my god.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
I have no idea at all. I love her personality too. I love her voice. It's very pleasant.
Really, I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Yeah.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
She's very caring and daring. I can't can't wait to see what all their transformations look like. Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay. Did Kyria get home safe in the end? Hopefully. What about my mom and dad? Do you have a dad? You're not allowed to have two parents as an anime protagonist. That's too many. I can see just having one of the other, but like two? That's being greedy. I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right? You defeated a handful of monsters in a small area. They were monsters everywhere that you ran past that were getting slaughtered.
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
I don't know.
Workshop.
She works at a workshop? Like a sports shop or like a bakery?
Just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but
I love her accent. She's adorable.
always like tinkering with machines, so I've been watching.
Oh, she's a mechanic. She more had like a more sports vibe to her.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
That is cool.
It's nothing. Really. I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
So she's a little like not too arrogant, a little bashful, very cutesy, and a hard worker. You know, I like that.
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Oh.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters
She just likes cool vehicles. That's pretty cool.
with real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though.
I mean, it feels like that was a do or die situation for all of us. I think those situations was kind of created for this moment.
Anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to.
Oh, please don't puke. Ooh. Oh, please don't. Oh, I felt that was coming.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
Oh, she. Oh, please don't. Oh, I hate it. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Okay. And last but not least, probably the one character that has the most outward personality. And I love her. I can't help but love her. You know, I love Jinx. You know, she's one of my favorite characters of all time. So like, my appeal is getting scratched. Is that the right way to say that? Darume. Darumai? Uh-huh. What? I'm not targeting anyone. I mean, unless you're talking about dating ones. I gotta have a thing for Sarumia over this. Surya. Is that Sarukia? I forgot her name. Such a terrible person.
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time.
We're not killing each other. Who are you gonna kill? No.
I seem kind of dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere and then BAM!
She raised way too many killer game scenarios. But she's adorable.
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
Well, I think you're about to be very disappointed.
I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
So she would fit perfectly in Squid Game.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime.
I played these games before!
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death.
Oh, there's her crazy person side coming out.
I don't really care if I end up dying.
I feels like everyone cares about dying eventually. You just put up a front a little bit.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Yep. So she has some past trauma.
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
I think I am. I woke up to a normal breakfast, to a mom that made breakfast, to a wife is a fairy, to a normal girl next door, Kyrie, who I was trying to protect, and that was pretty much it. You know, I had nothing else planned for that.
The same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right?
Feels like you want me to
If it's
be
between
okay.
a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I choose.
Mm.
I can't wait for the killing to start.
Whoa. Bro, she got that agave face on lock. Jesus. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. But she seems like she knows how to keep the conversation fun. Alright, looks like I've spoken to everyone. So what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day and gets antsy when I'm not there. Who knows if your dog is still alive? I hope so, but I mean... Hiriko, I love you. I mean, it's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, then keep your mouth shut. Oh my god, I love her. You're right. My insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. Does he want people to feel bad for him? What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Ding, ding, bang. And he's going to come up from the podium. There's the bell again. The text on the blackboard changed too. Great. Greet your commanding officer. Sorry to keep you waiting, recruits, but I'm glad to see you're all getting along. It's like they came just knowing on cue that we'll be done with our introductions at this point. That voice. Is it going to be the ghost? Ah, we get to see all their 3D forms. Okay. What do you have to talk to us about? Definitely sure. He is no Monokuma. Hiriko is probably going bananas right now because she actually thinks this thing's cute. Sire? Okay, sir. Cute. Commanding officer, you?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Whoa! First day of school. Woo! Do we not get no homework on first day? First day of school normally not has homework. I haven't done homework in 20 years, so I'm really like not to do that. Yeah, music. It's crazy. Last Defense Academy. Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home anyway from home. New home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? It feels like it's weird to see her talk. Well, I mean, not weird to talk with a straight face from her because she's kind of, you know, dominant. I mean, at least I want her to be to me. Anyway, is she like, she finds this thing cute, so I'm surprised that she's not wooing over it. You'll be taking lessons from the school of Heart Not Life. For us is a heart not life. For us, we can't take. Okay, sorry. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? That's what I said, isn't it? I did say that. I didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit. You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say. Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. He did kind of help us in the end. So I guess he does control our lives at this point. That's kind of how this goes. An order. Order my ass. You think you got any right to tell me that what to do? After I beat that crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Tamaru let off a scream and rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on his prey. But before he could make contact, don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Is that a real thing, or are you just making that up just not to get your ass kicked? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put a bomb in us? No, I bet he didn't. He just said that. You gotta be shitting me. It's true. I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Oh, so she was definitely right about this whole situation. If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you perform some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked, vulnerable body without her consent? Oh, he's about to go mad. He's about to go mad. What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Brother, dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up. Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however. Returning to your regular lives in Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. The place has been burned down to a res. It's destroyed. It's gone. Not possible. So it's not just a matter of you not letting us go back, but that we physically can't. You are a sharp one, astute, Asatsuki. Jesus. But allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. More so, how many years has it been since that incident? It's probably been a few years. That's kind of how these games work. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man. Is that even possible? They only know their lives within this complex, so they never knew that there's a world outside of that. That's probably already destroyed. You're confused. I don't blame you. None of you have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in an uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone who would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Saray turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment. Beep. So he's like a ghost robot. He's opening up the shutters. You actually can see the animation. That's actually pretty cool. There. I opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. Wow, they operate remotely. But we all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make a sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further. Huh? No. Yep. It's a clear blue sky. It's normal. You lived in a society that controlled your every move for some reason. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, it went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing. The sky? The real sky? The real blue clouded sky? I thought it was actually going to be destroyed, honestly. But damn. Then why did they invade? Why did we get put in that complex? And why did they live there for so long? And why did they get invaded? I'm sure that's what we're going to find out by playing the game. Above us, instead of the doomed ceiling I spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view reaching higher and higher as far as the eye could see. All the way to space. They'd be wild to know that they're just on a planet and there's space beyond that. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex. That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
You're definitely not dreaming, Tsubasa. Tsubasa, that's her name. What? As crazy as it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Oh, the world is actually destroyed. I knew it was going to be this one. The dystopia world is just nothing but burning skyscraper. Why is this all purple? Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flames.
The world is
Burning.
burning.
That's kind of global warming right there.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. Why is it that weird color?
That's a good question.
Scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will protect you.
Adorable. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of outwardly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. I think this is just what the world just looks like in general. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already and this is where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? Nah, it's gonna be an isekai deal. It's all been, it'll be like that time I got reincarnated as a world's last hope, but the overlord forced me to kill all my friends. That is not an actual... At first, it started to look like that time I got reincarnated by a slime, but like, you know, it kept going, and the line got even longer. It may as well be a different world, considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside of your home in Tokyo Residential Complex. This is the outside world. This is the real world. You was living in a fantasy world. This can't be happening. Can it? The sky and the fire. There's no way this is real. Oh, it's real. All right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames is all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning.
They said that just so we don't actually leave, because you can't leave anyway. Never. So they've been going on for years? How long? How long have we been here?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
Ah, interesting. But does that mean are they going to enclose on us like some type of battle royale, or are they just going to stay there for the time being? But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. Huh? What world are we in? There are more things in heaven and earth, Mariko, than you are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because, as it turns out, this is how the world really works. What? Yeah, his mind's being blown. I didn't really get all that sociological junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? Then that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. Oh, please don't hurl. I think you're very cute, but please don't hurl. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? And where's my girlfriend? Where's Kyrie? Where's my girl? To kill each other, obviously. Why does she really want to kill each other? What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it going more of a battle royale kind of a deal? More Danganronpa references. Kill each other? Oh, no. That would be simply barbaric. Where did you kids get these ideas? From TV. That's not it? I tried to tell you that that's not it. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No. What I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. What? A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Our new... I just wish the voice acting just continue on between not just shifting to one parts of the moment. But, okay.
Complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace.
But why is this the only place that has peace? How is it peaceful anyway if we're locked in here?
During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers, will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
Is he trying to give us a speech of confidence? Because he's really failing at it. Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game? She's more devastated about that. Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's got to be some mistake here. No one in their right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Those things like this and that. I don't believe it. Hey, try to show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know. I picked those knights out perfectly for you guys, and you're ruining the moment. Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single out us out for whatever reason. It's definitely gonna be curious. I'm gonna bet my life on it. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're such a suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was, and that's getting interrupted right now. I'm pretty sure there is someone mastermind, the puppeteer behind him. I don't know why I can't speak. I don't know why I can't speak. Oh, what's that noise? An alarm. That means people are attacking us.
Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds.
Oh, we finally get some action. Finally.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Ooh, well, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Oh. Finally, some action. Well, the hell's gonna happen this time? This attack came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Siri turned to face the blackboard and his eyes flashed red once more. Beep. The remote operated again. She really loves tech, it seems like. And they're going to show those enemies and creatures that we fought before. Yep. Without the disgusting looking faces this time. They're actually kind of cute, nonetheless. So we're going to be doing that again. Those monsters look the same as the ones who attacked the complex. No kidding, and they're swarming like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming with this way. We gotta get out of here. I mean, didn't you have to fight them before to get here? So we'll just do it again. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care. I didn't sign up for this. You kind of did by fighting in to begin with. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school and pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that himo whatever that you gave us before? That's right. With a little himo anima on your side, defeating grunts like these are all easy as pie. Now, battle stations, everyone. Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace. No way, absolutely not. Aside from the one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to. You want us to fight, so be it. It's just like that. Look, man, it's either fight or die. And I'd rather live to understand what's going on later. So we're gonna fight. Fight or die, those are the only options. I, for one, have no intention of dying today. I agree. Yeah, count me in. But you too? I mean, she looks like the one that likes killing the most. Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll be missing out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus the killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. What type of kink is she into? Killing, I guess. I'll probably be about as much used as a lantern in the daytime. What? I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I'll let those freaks take me out. All right, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. Wow, that is very macho, sexist thing to say. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everyone stand back. It's time for Tamari Yashishiri to bring the pain. Spare us your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. You're not taking those, you guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. Those are out and out monsters. We shouldn't be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. What a fucking coward. Why though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. And even if we were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Well, yeah, he's just cocking a little nonsense with your fucking bowl cut. Is it starting to stink in here? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here. He said, it smells like bitch in here. Yours not the reason why. Now get there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In any case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, you can count on. You can count me out. Oh, he's on about killing, huh? I thought he was going to be our brave leader. You got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And you now want us to fall in line and follow your orders? Yeah, that's exactly what he wants. But if you don't, you're just going to die anyway. Don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those after us in the first place. Definitely true. I feels like that's the actual possibility. Either way, I'm going to pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. They just rather just die. I mean, I know they're scared. I mean, the horrors. But, I mean, you have the power to fight. So you might as well fight. And so you can live to be scared another day. It won't make any difference whether I join or not. Actually, I probably just get in the way. What should we do, Brother Darius? We're definitely staying out of it. I never allow you to put in such a dangerous situation, Sister Darius. So they really are a bashful bunch. Sounds like we got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. Wow. But that's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the looks of it, this is just the scouting party. Not a lot to them. You three should be plenty to handle. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as much trouble as an enemy. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. I'm pretty sure she's gonna be pretty badass, and I'm gonna love her even more. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. Saray strutted toward the door. His eyes flashes on a familiar shaded red. She's gonna love it again. She didn't comment on that. The sound of the lock disengaging came from a second or two after. So someone is definitely puppeteering. The feature is so cool. So she does love fasting gadgets. That's funny. Is that going to just be her trope? Before we go, let me give you the before we go, let me give you the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before you would all be killed if the school fell to the enemy. But the truth is there are much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear for your lives in the Tokyo Residential Complex. If you lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. So they will die if we die. What? My mom and girlfriend will die if I die? You see what I meant when I say you have no choice but to fight? Mull over it. If any of you choose, mull over it. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. With those parting words, Saray left, followed by Haruko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear? But how could that have anything to do with this? It's probably because our wars are connected. I mean, I feels like if you die, then the reality of your world dies. Saray, did he do something to Kuria? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. I mean, we have no reason to doubt him at this point. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats for empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. I mean, given off what we just saw, it feels like that might not be the true case. Yeah, that's got to be it. I mean, there's no way any of that this is real, right? Bro, he is so a cowardice that he clings to the first person that speaks somewhat logically of the things he wants to hear. They wouldn't kill us, would they? This real life stuff like that just doesn't happen. You guys are still thinking about the real world, the fake world that you're living in. This is the real deal, man, and we need to get in that action or we will die. Lies, empty threats. I'm not sure about that. Saray is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? It feels like he has no reason to lie. We've seen it with our own eyes. Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What is it? What if I really die? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back, or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? Oh, do I actually get the choice? Do you think all that oh my goodness. Say, what do you think all that oh my god, I can't read anymore. Say, what do you think of all that? Everything you hold dear will be forfeited stuff and all that? He was just making that up to scare us, right? Oh my god, my sweet Tsubasa. Got it. My sweet Tsubasa, I don't know. But I feels like the only way we're going to know is by fighting. And I feels like there's no reason to stay here and not know. I wish I knew. I love her and I want to protect her. Then what do we do? I don't want to have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Ugh, it's not going to be her quirk every time. Please don't. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Just give me a minute. Ugh. Oh my god. At least they're not showing it. I love that. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Okay, let's talk to the rest of these guys. Hey, are you sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we never get past the wall of flames. So there's no choice but to just stay and fight. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how we get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's got to be something to help us. Yeah, being a man and fight. Or not even just a man, just being a civilized person and fighting. That's the only way to get out of here. Although, now that you mention it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we are going to find a big red button with escape written down on it. What rotten luck. This is so messed up. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter. I'm just a regular dude who'd have to have a screw loose to want to fight those things. God, what a fucking loser. Why? What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have just been born rich or won the lottery or something. He just wants a nice pampered life. That's what he wants. Being kidnapped was bad. Being kidnapped is bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about, that's where I draw the line. There's more going on than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we learn who's really behind this and what they want, it will be a different story. But you won't know just standing here doing nothing. You might as well just go along with what's happening. It feels like that's the only way to know. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that the three of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally, but they made the choice to fight for their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. I mean, yes, but at the same time, if we stand here and do nothing, the people that we love will possibly die. Just like we can't change the minds of those who decided to assign. I want to get out here. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Let's get to this guy first. Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. What? Nematodes don't be fighting in wars unless it's Battletoads. But you must have fought back in Complex, right? No, not even. Yeah, no, I don't believe it. I believe this is just a facade, man. I feels like there's something bigger going on. Because he wouldn't be here if he didn't fight to begin with. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad. So I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Saray showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I couldn't have done that even if I wanted to. Yeah, it feels like he's lying. That feels like he's lying. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with the weird knife himself, and then I passed out. Next time I knew I was here. Did he really stab him himself, or he just blinked out and doesn't remember actually fighting? I guess not. All of us went through the exact same thing. I was wondering if there was a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run easy. That's all I know how to do. Have you ever tried not running? That could be a good thing too. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's going to join the fight anytime soon. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to. What about these two? Everything you hold dear will be forfeit. What does it mean? No need to worry, Sister Darius. It's got nothing to do with us. I mean, I guess as long as he has a sister, then I guess he doesn't really care about anything else. He has everything he wants anymore. Didn't hear that bother you at all? Not in the slightest. The only thing I hold dear is my darling sister. So as long as she remains safe, those monsters can reduce the whole TRC to rubble, for all I care. What if she's not safe? What if those things get in and kill us all? Well, then we'd have a problem. Whatever happens, my dear sister's safety has to come first. So I'll just have to hope these three maniacs do their best out there. So you're never going to willing to fight for your sister's safety at all? You're just going to leave everything to them? You're not going to get involved yourself? Absolutely not. If anything happened to me, who would take care of my dear sister? So he's a coward, but also wants to keep his sister safe? Interesting. I have to take care of my own safety too, so I can be by her side night and day for the rest of our lives. So what, is he like a butler? I still don't get these twins, Daryl. But it's clear they only care about themselves. Nah, I think only one of them does. All right, well, I guess I did my best to shock to them, so I am going to exit stage right. I am going to go fight. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Saray wants probably isn't smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi. Where are you going? No way. You're not going to join those three psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart. I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise, and I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Karawa.
Kara. I have to protect her. I'm the only one that can. I'm being played. The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person is someone you hold dear, as Syria put it, more than anyone in this world. I think she's more than this mama. Yeah, I guess she is. That's why I'm going to fight. No, because Syria told us to. Not because Syria told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Sumino. You did sound pretty cool. I guess I feels like I won them over. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. I mean, more than you. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. Alright, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. I open up the classroom door and run out into the hallway. So, are they really not going to help? Are they actually going to die if they do not help? It does look kind of like a school. I guess still not quite what I was expecting though. But I can't wait. The others are going to the war room, right? I'd better catch up with them. Okay. We can save? What? We can save in the demo? This is one intensive demo. I was not expecting that at all. Okay, we gotta find the war room. I'm assuming the war room is up or down. Hello, is this thing on? Testing 1, 2, 3. This is a message from Syria. Just remember that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward, join us up here anytime. 3rd floor. So this is a kind of a way for us not to like explore on our own. Got it. Keeping us in line and whatnot. Okay, so we're on the 3rd floor, so we got to go that way. Doesn't look like we can go this way either. What happens if we go to the 4th floor? Hello, testing. Yeah, it says the same thing. Okay. Okay, we won't explore, even though my senses is trying to let me explore. I do like the way that it shifts around like that. That's pretty cool. Okay. War room it is. Oh, you're coming to Takumi. This means you made your mind to fight. Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. I'm sorry, I will try not to be useless, my queen. Sorry. That's the old that's the old, oh my goodness. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. I didn't exactly have a lot of choice. The way you threatened us. You wounded me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would be dire consequences for your loved ones, you didn't want to know about it, wouldn't you? What does that even mean? I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then. Take your infusers. You remember how these work, right? So we gotta stab ourselves every time to activate our powers. Just shove them into your chest, no problem at all. Don't worry about the blood or coughing or anything. They'll pump you full of sweet enema. Oh my god, that word's kind of hard to say. Anima. Hinmo Anima. Got it. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch. Once you're fully juiced up, use these launch pads to get down to the battlefield. Then we just have to eliminate all enemy units. Yes, that's get started. About time. Let's do this. Haha! This is so hype. Okay, well, I could do this. I'll find a way to make it work somehow. I've beaten those things once, and I could do it again. I just have to do it like I did before and get back home.
Don't be so modest.
I need to get back to Curia.
Tacky, I guarantee it.
My love, I will be back to you. Curia believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle?
Yes.
First time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there.
I'm sure it's going to be a little bit more complicated because now we have more people, but it's probably going to be pretty simple.
Last reserve of strength, and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
I'm not really looking to bathe in their blood, but I am willing to beat them up. So, stab! Right in my heart. Blood transformation. That's what I'm going to call it. Blood transformation. I wish we could have seen everyone else's transformation because we already seen his. I want to see what everyone else goes through. Yo, it's insane. The transformation just goes hard. He has a bike. That's so cool. I didn't see what they had because everyone went by so fast. But I'm sure we're going to learn about it. Oh, so did he bring down the barrier just so we can go out there and fight? Ooh, okay, we are here. So everyone has their own unique type of way of fighting. So she has like a battle axe, but she has like a long coat too. Oh my god. Okay. So it's a battle defense, a tower defense game, but also strategy RPG.
The building has a barrier around it.
I can do that.
Attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us.
Got it.
Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school. Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost. This is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you. Unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
I mean, I already have a hole in my chest, so I guess I don't want that as well. So, all right, I think we could get this. In defense battle, you'll lose. Yeah, they just talked about that. Okay, let's just get in it. Let's do it. Eliminate. Oh, does she have like fans? Okay, let's go. Takumi is easy to use character with a great balance, range, and attacks balance. You can redo battles by selecting his specialty skill, special redo, from the main menu accessibility. Okay. Ooh, okay. Just attacking one was kind of a waste. Can I move? Defense stance, dash? I could dash back out of the way. Okay. How do we move to the next person? Oh, okay. Okay, let's do this. Out of my way! He attacks. Ooh, can I? Ooh! Ooh! Okay. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. He uses his whole bite to attack everyone. Okay. So he also kind of be like a more of a tank kind of character. You have 0 AP in your turn. Oh, so we can only use 2 people to attack at a time. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We really put ourselves in like a real predicament. Okay.
Say when.
Okay, let's do this. Attack them. Okay. And then, oh my goodness. Okay, we gotta be kind of careful about what we do. Hirika is an attacker that specializes in hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, 3, maximum 3 targets for each enemy she kills. During your turn, her specialty skill, Special Discipline. Okay. Okay. She can only hit one target like that. If she used this, she could use multiple targets. Okay. Take these guys out. This doesn't feel... Oh, she's talking. My bad. Sorry, Queen. You do you. I could definitely get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
I mean, it feels like she was born a fighter. She seemed like a Yakuza type.
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
She got it from, you know, dealing with this power.
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Oh, she has way too much confidence now.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern.
I'm sure we'll figure it out by some point.
Time to prattle pointlessly. I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Oh, that overconfidence is going to be her undoing.
Yeah. You're awesome. We get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Ooh, okay. I got to keep an eye on my AP. Okay. Ooh, okay. Let's kill. Can I put this like right? Oh, this also attacks our enemies. We can actually attack our allies if we decide to fight. So I have to keep that in mind. So I can only kind of go right here. Oh, she attacks from a distance using knives. They're shifting. She died. No, I should have moved her. Oh, no. Oh, redo wave. That's crazy. Start the battle with the retry bonus. No. No. Okay. They're trying to put me on baby mode. I know how to do a good oh, they made us do the whole cutscene again? Okay. Any of the allies dies in battle. Okay, I gotta keep that in mind. Okay. So we'll start with her then. They move so fast on the unit. Okay. Ooh, sick. So now she has a bonus. Okay, we've seen this. Why are they playing the whole thing over again? I don't know.
It's killing game time!
Okay. So we could attack from a distance like this. Maybe I should have put her behind someone else. Okay. And then we're gonna move. Feels like we should put ourselves like right here. Can we just move our character without actually moving? Dash. Okay, let's put us there. Can we? Oh, we can still move our person. It takes a AP away from us, but We can do it,
Let's freaking go.
which is pretty good. Okay, do this. Come up here. This is pretty good. Boom. Down. That's a better place of movement there. So we don't have to end our turn immediately if we choose to do so. Okay. I forget how to use our yes.
It's killing game time.
Rotate. So we can do this. Nice. Oh wait, we have to wait till it's like 100%, right? That's the idea.
Time for battle.
Okay. We could go ahead and take these guys out.
Die.
She gets an increased AP, right? Okay.
Let's do this.
Okay. Slash. Okay. I gotta put us in a position. I feels like this is the only like best position we got. Because then this kills the back line. No. Then we can. We don't have any A. Okay, so we can't really move because we don't have any AP to move. All right, so I guess we could just end the turn. Okay, I'm still learning. I'm still learning how this works. But this does put us in a much better position where we won't die.
Here we go.
All right. Okay, let's use him to move. Okay, it takes out those guys. And then we want to move.
To business.
We'll go ahead and use her to fight him.
Out of my way. How unsatisfying.
And we'll go ahead and since he kind of is far away, we'll just go into a defensive stance. And then for these guys,
Do it. Here we go.
can we get in a spot where we can kill all of them at once? Will that also hit us too? I don't know. I don't want it to hit us. Is that going to hit us too?
Let's go.
I don't want it to hit him too, but I feels like we have no choice. Oh, okay, it didn't affect us. I could have attacked them both.
Fine.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, that's so cool. I mean, it sucks to use it for one enemy, but it prevents that person from dying. I thought it was going to affect our people too if we attacked with them in the attack range, but it's not that type of game. Okay, so she's stunned for one turn, which is fine. So now we can end her turn. And now he's the only thing left. So then we can go ahead and kill him, and then we're done. Oh, you're not dead. Why are you not dead? She's stunned for a turn. Okay, can I attack at the same time? Okay. We're using too many turns. He's dying. Let me dash. Okay.
Let's get started.
Okay. And then kill him with the queen. We did it. All right. That was clean. It took a minute to learn the way the game works, but I'm understanding a little bit more.
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge.
It feels like
I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
and no reason to be scared of them. I think I could have ended it sooner, like at least a couple of enemies sooner, if I didn't think that we would hit ourselves and kill our own teammates with our moves. I didn't know. That was kind of stupid for me to think of that, but you know, you can never be too careful with a strategy RPG.
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
It feels like you're just as scared as all of us too, but you put up a better poker face than he does.
I ain't no coward. I'll take you on any time.
He is, I don't want to say he's a coward, but he's just gets intense in situations like this.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
We did.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
Did he forget that too? Did that not actually happen? Was that like a fake initiation to see us get in this situation?
Those monsters, anyhow. Ain't it about time you spilled the beans? Well, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
Are they actually truly evil, or they're actually the heroes and he's actually the villain?
That's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong?
She just wants all kinds of crazy shit to happen.
They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past.
Girl, she has a lot of knowledge for death and destruction.
Theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school.
Probably destroy the illusion that the school is.
I've decided to designate them school invaders for the time being.
Cute.
Invaders, huh?
They are invading, or at least trying to.
Undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is.
But some of the stragglers get through.
Now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
So you have the power to manipulate people to fight these things, and somehow they always come to this school? Isn't that a little bit too convenient?
Why are they attacking the school to begin with?
Good question.
They're after a certain special something hidden deep within the school.
But what? Why not just destroy it then?
If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
I don't know if I really trust him.
Extinct. Like our entire species?
Yeah, we're doomed anyway.
Legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet.
I thought he would be more scared of that, but I guess he does like fighting for others.
Scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
Right, when people don't even know about the school to begin with.
I don't get it either. But then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
Says the person who went on a whole tangent about killing in different worlds and stuff.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet.
So there's a big boss.
Got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Ew. Cutscene time. Oh, now that is a monster. Is that the black-eyed dragon? The red-eyed black dragon? Sorry, excuse me. I'm a little rusty on my Yu-Gi-Oh. The red-eyed black dragon?
This isn't everything. I don't believe
She has a true confidence of a attack. Oh, she's gonna get us killed! Unless she wants to die. Yeah, she is crying blood and she wants to die. Why was she? Oh, she's dead. No, not the cute, quirky one. She actually is dead? Or can she not die? No, she's dead. They killed the Jinx lookalike already? That's crazy. She wanted to die. She jumped in there like stupid. That was stupid. That was a stupid death.
No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
She's no way she's actually dead. That's crazy if she's actually truly dead. I mean, she kind of put herself...
Safe and sound. You can all relax now.
But is she actually dead?
Relax. One of our friends just died.
Can we really call ourselves friends?
Just focus on the battle.
There's no way she's dead. That'd be crazy for her to die in the beginning of the game like this. But, like, that was stupid. Stupid fight.
Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
I can see that.
Right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
Okay.
Don't let it get to you, man.
I'll try not to.
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
Alright, Takemaru. I got it. Thank you for snapping me. I like this guy. He's gonna be my best friend. My best bro. Oh, ah. Let's fuck him up. For Damari. Who is probably dead or not dead. He can talk.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
Yeah, he's pretty cool though.
Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in.
Hemo-anima? Hemo? Like hemo? What?
Why the special defense unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
That's a lot of good questions.
Standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know.
Alright, stop this terrible threat from destroying humanity. Got it.
By the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Got it. Is she actually dead?
For you to say, we're the ones risking our lives out here.
So now it's just the three of us? Aw, man. And we got their troops to deal with too? Oh my god. Annihilate the troops. When Volta reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use a boost Hemo-anima. Good lord. Hemo-anima. In addition to special attacks. Boost Hemo-anima powers up power up your abilities in a variety of ways and will remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Oh.
Here we go.
Oh. Oh. Boost attack. Well, I guess we should start going to go and attack, right? I mean, what's the worst that can happen? I mean, putting ourselves in that situation is kind of risky. Let's just defense up for now.
Takes more than that.
Hauling ass!
Let them kind of come to us a little bit, and then we will let him attack us, and then we'll attack them. Ooh. 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 I mean, we defended, but now they're kind of in our range of attack.
All right, let's get started.
Which is works out perfect for us because we killed 3 of these, booses her attack. Move over to attack him. He's so big. Does this attack him? Oh, he counterattacks. That is good to know. That would have been useful to know, honestly.
Let's do this.
So he automatically counterattacks everyone in the range. That is not good. Okay. 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 We're doing a lot of damage. Okay, we gotta stop them from getting close to the thing.
Let's go.
Can I attack this thing at once? God, they're getting hit. I think leaving him there would be stupid. But I need to attack these things at once. So they don't get to the tower.
My turn.
Or let's just do this. So we can protect the tower.
How's this?
Oh, I think Kurumi is going to die. Takumi is going to die. Oosh! I knew it. Yeah, I put him in a losing situation there. That was stupid. That was stupid to me. I'm sorry. Redo wave. Retry battle. Start the battle with retry bonus. 300 bonus. Defense target. HP fully restored. Is that a good idea? I don't know. I guess no. For now. If I really need to, then. Why? I don't know why I have to replay the whole entire battle in conversations. Why can't they just make you play from right here? Like return. Okay. Wait, we gotta do the whole thing over? We have to do this whole single fight over? That's crazy. Okay, I'm not gonna make you guys watch this again. I'll be back.
Now then, to business. Take this. Broken so soon.
Full throttle.
Let's do it to it!
Hauling ass. Eat this.
My turn. Die.
It's killing game time! Stab, stab, stab!
Let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces.
Good to go.
Let's do it to it! Okay, okay! I'll end it all here! Okay, your turn now.
Let's freaking go! Full throttle!
Let's do this. Take this. Did we?
Okay, so we will try not to lose, because if we do, we have to do the whole battle, first battle over again, and I'm not trying to do that over again. So we are going to make sure we do this correctly.
Say when.
So we're gonna do the same thing we did the last time, is just defense up.
Now then, to business.
Defense stance. Had them come to us.
Come get it!
They move.
Not bad.
Alright, we're gonna swap sides here. We're gonna come over here.
Take this.
And attack him. Then we're gonna move him
Let's do this!
over here. Destroys a lot of them, which is pretty good.
Good to go.
Then we're gonna come over here. Attack that. Alright. Let's put us at a better stance. Maybe? 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 Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, we can attack a lot of them.
My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Kills some of them. Do we have any potions?
Time to move.
If she stays here, she's going to die.
Time for battle.
Feels like it doesn't matter. They're going to be able to move towards our position anyway.
This is bad.
Damn it. Can we not heal her? What do we even do?
Hauling ass.
I wanted to get all of those.
Not yet.
We move her away from the battle.
How's this?
Okay.
Ready when you are. All right.
Okay. We should use this on the boss itself. In the back line. Let's go!
Take care of the rest.
So we get another AP. We kind of pushed him back too. Oh, he's stunned. But we can move him, right? Go ahead and attack him. Push him back some.
You're doing great. Don't stop until you wiped them all out.
I mean, I feels like we're not really hitting him for any good damage. But we did push him back a little bit, though. Okay. Okay, so that was able to take some damage. So that's cool. She is...
Still fight.
How do we... Do we have any items? We need a healer. Alright, we just gotta keep fighting. What if we turn his gauge away from the situation? Okay, so he's still stunned. He can't really do anything.
Not yet.
Okay, so we just stand strong. Can I use him to attack again? Oh, we can attack twice. That's good. No! I want him to not go towards that.
Full throttle.
Here we go.
God.
Give it to him.
If one of us dies, it's it. It's over. Okay, wait. We gotta move her.
I can still fight.
Not like that, you can't.
I've got
This is bad. This is bad. There's no way for us to like attack and heal.
give up.
Damn it. We only have 4 HP left.
It's all right.
Oh, this heals.
More than that.
At least a little bit. So maybe I should do that as well. They said it heals. Something has to happen. Okay. Let's
All you got.
keep the defenses up.
Cut it.
Hardly a challenge.
Because that's the only thing they can do. The tower's taking some hell of a beating, but like, least it can survive a few hits before us. Don't we get a counterattack, man? He's the only one that can actually keep attacking right now. I forgot to put the defense up yet on this. Heals status effects, also heals fatigue. Okay.
Let's give it to him.
He has so much health left. And I don't know if I can actually keep fighting with him.
It's just a scratch.
Or if the Tower can keep surviving. I don't understand. It feels like I'm doing something wrong.
Gotta play defense. I'm not done yet.
Let's try with him. Oh! Oh! He left! Oh my god! I was like, there's no way we're beating him!
The enemy commander got away.
Good! Because he was about to kill us. We were so close to dying. I'm like, yo, what? Something has to happen because we can't heal and we're about to die. We're one tick away.
After now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day.
It's almost like he was waiting, controlling the whole outcome the whole time.
A decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your hemoanima and return to the school.
One of us died, so like, how is that any good? God, that was a crazy battle, man. We gotta ask for that? How? It's like I did so bad. I did so terrible. Welcome back. You did great out there, soldiers. Those invaders never knew what hit them. I don't even know how you can say that, man. We got fucking throttled out there. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys. This is no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastards. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive information. It's a management thing. He doesn't care about us at all. If we die, we die. He just finds more people to fight. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. She doesn't care about others at all. Don't tell me you're okay with that, what just happened. It's war. People die. That's time a whole idea. That's the whole idea. So you're okay if you died? Because you almost did, Miss Thing. I mean, I love her, but she almost did. She was useless in the last part of the fight. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple hours ago. Dang, she's heartless. I love her even more, though. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem. You know that? I know I said not hitting girls it was an ironclad rule, but I figured I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as a real hits anyway, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. I feels like at one point they're arguing abroad. Sounds like a case. Sounds like this is a case for a DNA stands. For don't know. Come on, guys. We shouldn't fight amongst ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strained to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. The rest of the students came in. Are you guys all right? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died? With her own discretion being stupid, she flung herself in the middle of the battle without knowing the situation. She was actually kind of crying at the end, so she actually did care about dying. Where were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. And you guys chose not to come help? Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. Good lord. Explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just a one big messed up nightmare. Bro, I wish he died. No, I mean, just saying. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I pinch myself for real hard? Quit your whining. Oh, sorry. My bad. I didn't know they were going to pick up the...
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
That's not true. I'm sad that she died too, but she literally threw herself into death. It was a suicide mission. She literally ran in there without knowing the situation and got herself killed. She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there. And there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help. And it's true. What?
Should have hung back like you did. We'd all have been wiped out then.
All right, troops. Why do they keep switching back and forth between having voice acting and not having voice acting? Like that, just make up their minds. All right, troops, break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief. The way you carry on, you'd think someone had died. What? I'm running slow in the rooms. I hate this guy. But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest. Of course, she didn't actually die. That'd be so stupid. She has a whole move set. Darumi. So she just died for that mission. So it put a little incentive of us not to die. Look at the back of his head, bro. Why'd they do him like that? What?
What's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something?
No.
Oh man, how embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
You already did that. You were already dead.
How are you alive? Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh.
I love her.
I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
Somehow. So he kept us on suspense of her dying. How did you come back to life? You came back? Ha 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 ha. Isn't that wonderful? Just another miracle. Conscious. I know how to read. It's just I'm reading too fast. Another miracle, courtesy of our friend Himo Anima. What's Hino Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate an organic tissue. If one of you fails in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post haste. Then it's just a matter of getting inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, assimilating your remaining anima, and boom, you rise from your grave. So you literally just use the inside of our powers to recreate us, but it's only like a one-time deal maybe. You can die out there as much as you want. You'll just keep coming back. So there's no way to run away. You mean you're immortal? Ding dong, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's some pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? I feels like They wanted her to die for the example of this, obviously. Yep. Exhibit A, right here. She's sparkling. Oh, common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's going to turn out to where inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. You Tokyo resident complex kids are all like that. You've lived your lives under the dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet. This anima stuff is awesome. I feels like that's going to go to their heads. I feels like we can die. There's a limit to how much we can use. Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. The recovery drones can't get past the wall of fire. And if the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck within one life you got. You'll be back to regular old mortals, one life, and then you'll gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it. Cinema, you keep on fighting like the good little soldiers. You will be fine. This guy is patronizing us. Whoa! Hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we are all immortal? Bro, she still is on that? She still wants to kill each other? That's the part you have a problem with. One more thing, just to set your minds at ease. When you revive, you also got a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. Yeah, we don't want you running off like you don't have a bomb in your head. That's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we're prepared for everything. We prepare for everything. You can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. God, these guys have no sense of actual reality at this point. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immorally seems to step too far. Immortality is a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. Yeah, there is definitely some truth to it. No one is truly immortal. There is something about it. But it's good to question it, but at the same time, what other options do you have? And even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still going to hurt, right? It's like Deadpool all over. It hurt like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad, I thought I was going to die. Because, in the moment you did. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. I guess they just still are not going to fight. These kids these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, I mean, you're kind of also self-centered, forcing us to do all this in the first place. You keep saying that, but how exactly does that? How exactly? You keep saying it, but how exactly does what we're doing here related to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out. Correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. What is that? Homo what? Naturally, the Tokyo resident residential complex will be obliterated? Then that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. When did my life go so spectacularly off the track? Since the moment you were born. So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? Oh, she's a real true detective. I knew you asked me that sooner or later. It's only natural you want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. He's trying. Oh, there's a Monokuma right there. Very cool little detail there. But he's trying to derail the conversation. He's trying to distract us from the real reality because he doesn't want to give us their secrets. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starved after all that fighting, right? He's still trying to distract us from asking the true question. Now that you mention it, I could use a bite. You're saying there's something we can get food around here? Somewhere we can get food around? Of course. There's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there. Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. He ran away without actually explaining because he doesn't want to explain because then he can't control us. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably for a while now. He has no tact to keep her secrets in check. You don't have to tell them that. I want to hear what Sarai has to say. I'll go along too. So are you gonna stay here by yourself? You wander out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. The cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. It's a long demo. Pull up the map and select a place you like to go in order to teleport. However, beware that you won't be able to teleport to locations you haven't yet. This is one long demo. I thought we were gonna end after the boss, but that is not the case. Okay, so let's make our way down to the cafeteria, which is down this way. I'm assuming that this demo can't go too much longer because, I mean, it is the demo. That's like going to make us play the whole game, which I'm not mad at, but dang. We have some Egyptian writing on the wall, text, with a ninja playing guitar. What the hell is going on with this skull? This skull's weird, bro. Hey. I said no detours. Make your way to the cafeteria pronto. Damn. I just wanted to look around. There's nothing wrong with that. Like, you're not a dictator, man. It's okay for us to have a little fun and look around. But why is the school like this? Why is the whole, like, history of the world here? Here it comes to the school. Here is the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. Although it's still just as weird as everything else around here. Go ahead and order whatever you want. It's your party after all. So we have Buddha chefs. Our handy dandy rotation-o-matic will create any kind of food you desire. Any food you do. That's a whole pig on that fucking conveyor belt. They got a whole hog. Jesus. It slices, it dices. It also makes gelatin fries. And you want ramen, burger, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower desperately trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. That's very touching, I guess. That's so sad. Speaking as a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. Yeah, we don't want you to lose your jaw teeth. I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm really hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. I mean, it's not like they're gonna poison you with food. 1 hour later. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It's like they're treating us like kings. I mean, we are putting our lives on the line, I guess. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Oh, she is a true classy lady. Get my woman a wine glass immediately. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just cause you got an attitude doesn't mean you get special treatment. What is your bone with her, man? Unless you want a bone. Oh no. What's with this snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? Ain't afraid of breaking no laws? I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. The stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? He's such an odd character. He's like this ragey Bakugo kind of character, but he actually truly cares. It's so funny. Oh, he likes being like, what's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck in the dry bread? Because you didn't fight to risk your lives to go fighting? What do you mean? Eating this is actually making me hungrier. It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. That's true. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight? No, it just makes kind of sense. You didn't put any effort, so it doesn't mean that you get to eat. You know, it feels like the people who put themselves on the line deserves to get a good meal. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardships much worse than this. But don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. My God. How does he think so low of himself? My goodness. I want to see him say one nice thing about himself at one point of this game. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. He really is a hateful little shit, isn't he? You thought of everything, haven't you? What will happen? Will you just kill us and not? What would be the punishment of us sharing food together? Like, what is the real issue? Because if the people who don't fight, and if the people who does fight choose not to fight anymore because they want to share food, like you're kind of at a loss there. Sorry, I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you all eat your fill, what we say we go back on topic. Okay, I guess we get to talk to everyone here first. Nah, I'm so freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. I mean, seems like if you want to eat the real good shit, you're gonna have to stop being a bitch. I think that's a good trade-off. Talking to the barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should go do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. Amazing. If we get hungry, I'm sure we can forage for food on the school grounds. We did that a lot when we were little. Dang, was they to grow up rich in a just disrupted home or something? Like what does that mean? I was hoping we put that time behind us. I wonder what it feels like to put your life on the line like that. I mean, you would know if you did it. You don't have to worry about that, Sister Dearest. I won't allow you to be put in any danger. Man, you don't allow her to do anything. She's like a fragile glass. Let her live her life, man. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please, just let me go home. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the floor is top notch. That machine, that machine will make anything we want. And there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it is old school. This place do really have everything. That's kind of how these facilities school works, I guess, in this type of settings. I gotta admit, it's pretty impressive living here. Might not be so bad after all. And it feels like we are only getting kind of like spoon-fed the small, subtle details of everything. I have a feeling that it's going to get a lot worse as we go on. There is definitely a catch for sure. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, to be honest, or fish or rice or noodles, but if there's candy and cake, I'm really about that. Of course you are. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? It feels like you're going to just have to let that go and just start playing the game. I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Sari to get to the point, would you? Sorry, I forgot. I just wanted to have a little decent conversation with you, but you know, I thought you might will indulge me, but I guess I forgot. I'm too not worthy to talk to her at all. I'm gonna get the riz up on her at some point. All right, let me start from the beginning. West Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by hostile forces we call the invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after. A certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continuous existence of humanity. If it should fall into the invader hands, it's all over. But you're not going to tell us exactly what that thing is, because that would be too easy. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you ever known will die horribly. So you say, how much do we actually have to believe him? I mean, we have nothing to lose right now at the moment, because all we have is his word. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll be living here until further notice. So you're trapped, and you cannot leave unless I tell you so, or the person that's pulling the strings tell you so. And those are the facts of this case. Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Yes, that's exactly what that means. You're not allowed to leave. He doesn't want you to leave. You're kind of like prisoners. Why? I don't know why. He's probably truly the bad guy in the scenario. I'm surprised she's not more falling over him. Well, of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. Convenient. That's why it's called 100 line. 100 days? That's right. Just a Soviet 24 hours. 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is it. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before the ordeal began. So you'll be able to turn back time to before all this happened. It feels like you're the reason why this all happened in the first place. I feel like it's Karai that made all this happen, but you know. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to? Or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking Tokyo residential complex again. Why? How convenient. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever. You got stowed away in here. Is that important to You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? Those are some good questions. Perspective, as always. Shizahara. One more thing. If this mission is as important as you say, why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. Bitch, you almost died. I'm sorry to say that, because I do like you, but you did almost die a bunch of times. What are you telling me? You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question, and I love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it, but he doesn't have none, because he's just the puppet strings he's just a puppet that's just playing the motions. There's someone else in force that's holding them. But that's all highly classified information, of course it is. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's going to stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizahara. That's for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group to convince these lily-livered panty-waists to join the war effort too. They always create kind of a similar type of mascot character that's just a devious little snot-nosed brat bitch that just likes to toy with people's lives for no reason. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out of here on the battlefield fighting the good fight. Yeah, whatever. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need you all to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sarai hopped off the chair and strolled leisurely toward the door. Where are you going? I was going to go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why you want to come watch? You actually have realistic body functions? She's actually very curious about that. I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your body time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. You know when it's going to happen. You plan all the angles. The next attack. This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us consistently for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? We're supposed to sleep anyway. You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. The rooftop? What? Why do we have to sleep outside? Why not a normal floor? Phew, at least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at the stage in life after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be running like rabbits. Running like rabbits in no time. It feels like he wants that. He thinks they're just gonna be fucking. Is that true? Is kinky group sex some kind of riot passage at this academy? Wait, she wants that? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to that, but that is a pretty big kink, I guess. You need to stop taking what he says so literally, Sister Dearest. I feels like he doesn't want his sister having sex with no one else but him. Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on out. Tomorrow is the first day of the rest of your lives. And he scurried off like a coward he is. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Just pretend like you're in an anti-PK hunting down grafters like a boss. So that's a Sword Online reference right there. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. It feels like you can. It feels like you definitely can. We're immortal here. What's you're there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know, some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're practically safe. Practically. It's like that, except even more so since there's actual danger in this case. Do you realize your decision also affects the rest of us? We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be better off if I never would have been born. Oh my goodness. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science, nerds, and army jocks? Man, you act like you're not one of those. You're a nerd for your sister, right? Why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. Some people are just not meant to save the world. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa is coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day after the victory feast? I'm ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. She just enjoyed it like it was any other day. I feel like she's looking forward to it again. We really gotta stay here for a whole 100 days. We've only been here for one, and I'm already sick of this place. I have a fair share of concerns too. Saray said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. I mean, in a way, yeah, we are. I mean, he's forcing us to fight, or we die, or the people die. But for what purpose? He probably doesn't truly know. Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. With everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. I could definitely help you get to sleep if you need a good way to get you to bed. Sorry. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wander out the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently our rooms are on the roof. Is it just me, or is that really strange place to put them? I think he really meant that. Like, you are going to be sleeping on the roof. That way you're alert of what is coming. I don't think you even get to sleep in the building. 'Cause that is too good for us, I guess, in that way. I feels like everything that comes out of that ghost's mouth is going to be some type of a lie or stretching the truth. He get to sleep in a nice luxurious room while he treats us like common bugs. Oh, they're actually are like dorms, but we're actually sleeping outside. God. So we get to see the night sky. No ceiling, that alone was a weird enough sight. But you are living in like a trailer park, perhaps. The Prefab huts indeed intended to serve as our rooms seem almost normal in comparison. Each hut has a branded with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Cinnamino. Why does he call me Mr.? Oh, okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. I think there's some reason behind it. Probably because there's more people to replace us whenever we die. They're probably just spares, nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty, an outrage. What's wrong? He has to sleep in a separate room. My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to orchestrate our pure, sweet sister ties. You must be just as devastated as I am, Sister Dearest. You feel much better having your brother Dearest by your side, wouldn't you? It feels like she's gonna love it, the fact that she gets a little break from him. I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in a different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. He's probably dying. His whole world is crashing behind him and underneath his feet. But I really don't get these two at all. Looks like your room is in the middle. Okay, we just had that conversation. There are more rooms than people. I wonder. Okay, they're just repeating things that we just talked about. So can we go into other people's rooms? Guess not. So this is Domori's room, Ito's room, Tsubasa's room, and Gaku's room. Nothing to do right now. Okay, so I can't actually go down there and look at the other huts. They don't really let you explore at all in this game. Guess I'll just go to my room then. Huh. It's not that roomy at all. Can we at least decorate the place? This is my room? Huh. It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. With a normal ass bed. It's so plain and boring. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay. Phew. Hate to admit it, but it's actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I laid down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into an unfamiliar world and confronted with so many horrid truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me, and I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around a vast ocean, and we don't even get to be with Kyria at the same time. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. And so ended my first day at the last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that would be fine with me. I would love to go back to my normal day. I would just like to wake up in my normal bed, get some breakfast by my hot mom, and walk to school with my beautiful girlfriend. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there and Kyria too. That's too good to be true. Day 2. This is still going. Dong bong. Up and at him. Oh, he's talking. I got. This demo is still going. I just am very surprised.
Second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead. Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria on the double.
So demanding for a short little shit. Was that some kind of wake-up call? What a depressing way to start the day. I didn't like the sound of give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. I hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. I guess I should hit to the cafeteria. I don't want any trouble. Damn. What a loser. Shh. There it is again, a totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling like I could get sucked into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into the infinite space like this start to feel normal? Everyone looks up at the clouds and wish they could be part of it. No, there's no way I can get used to something that so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. The music is really good. I mean, even though this is kind of like a side-scrolling kind of adventure game, there is still like a 3D aspect to it. So it feels nice. It almost kind of feels like a Metroidvania in some ways. I'm just impressed that this is still going. Did they accidentally upload the whole entire game? That would be like a Yakuza 6 kind of moment. There was one time where the demo was supposed to be for Yakuza 6, but they accidentally uploaded the whole entire game onto the thing, which was crazy. I know you must be excited about getting excited to live in an awesome school like this, but don't get your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal though, so you've got nothing to fear from them. You keep saying that, but we're not actually immortal, right? Immortal. What exactly do you mean by that though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend Himo Amanima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it will fix up you good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you getting sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. What a little shit. But I really do like the vibe of this game. It is sucking me in. I'm just impressed that the demo is still going. Like the transitions to everything is pretty cool. All right, everyone, dig right in and get yourself all fooled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything at all to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Brother Darius, please, I don't want to think about that. What type of rough childhood did they have? Let me guess, if we want anything more sustainable, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. So you gotta come up with a better plan to get them to fight. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. Of course, there's always adding on to the suspicions. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? So, a maze? You want, she wants to do a, what's that room? The rooms where you have to do puzzles to get out. I mean, damn it, I'm having a blank. I can't even think of it, but. Damn it, what's the name? Now it's gonna bug me if I don't look it up. Hold up. I gotta look it up. Give me 1 second. Rooms that to solve puzzles. Escape rooms. Escape rooms. That's what it was. Escape rooms. If there are, you can go in your own. Is this no ordinary school, you know? You're bound to find something to surprise you. So once you finish breakfast, put your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Soray's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. We might even turn some clues about the special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. Well, I guess starting with the cafeteria, I guess. It says candy-o-matic. Sure, like colorful candy, but I'm more concerned about the artificial colors used. I feel like having a couple news right now. Would this machine feel sad if I said that? I don't think they would. Does it roll, has rolled eggs? At this size, I wouldn't be surprised if someone accidentally got shut inside. So if they did, would that be like a giant freeze? I never gone fishing before. Does it count if I stick a fish hook in there? I mean, it feels like it would work all the same. Okay, I mean, I guess we could just go ahead and explore everything else. Boys' bathroom north. Does this count for me exploring everything? I must have a lot of time on my hands checking out something like this. I mean, we gotta check everything. Okay, at least they don't let us go into the girls' bathroom. I mean, it would have been cool to see, but... Oh. Yes, is something wrong? Oh. I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry, I should know better than to take up a valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as me might be contagious, you know. Dang, he starts just yapping about himself before Pew even gets the chance to like talk to him about anything. Like he doesn't even have any sense of self-respect for himself. You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. If there's people that does have this low self-esteem, wants people to know about them, but it's like too much of a burden not to talk to them, I don't know. It's just disappointment. I kind of spaced out part way through what he was saying. I think I boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Okay, well, that's cool. Maybe I should just do what he says and skip off his dialogue. Oh, what are you doing in here? God, what the hell? Oh, it's you, Dorime. What are you doing alone in the dark in here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that for me. Spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. Why are these like healing pods? Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. It's probably cures us all. Oh, I've seen these in movies and stuff. I climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Unless you're going to the future, of Futurama. Like virtual reality. They are so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. That sounds a little too good to be true. So, you know, get an isekai. Looks like this one's broken though. Just like me, I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. Wait, does she wants to be turned on? Is that what what's that analogy mean to her? Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you. The damn thing is broken, didn't I? Well, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Because she's mad that it's broken. Unless I can get Saray to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is going to be just that, a fantasy. She actually thinks these are actual real VRs. Now she's crying. I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darum's word for it. Okay, well. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All these options have been taken away from me. She's what gives. If whoever's being this behind this was gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game, that at least they could do. She really likes the idea of being in a killing game. That is so weird. I can't go in here yet. So I'm assuming that as we go through the game, things will start to be built as they go. Okay, well, I guess I'm going up. So why is every floor themed differently? So one's like kind of like a medieval room. That one's you can't open. Doesn't seem like anything's on this floor at all. Oh, here it is, guys. Hello again, Mr. Cinnamino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously. Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there, but never knew each other at that point. But isn't it strange none of us ever met before, apart from me and my dearest brother? I don't know. It seems natural for me. I mean, the complex is a big place. Is it that big? Or are you plucked from different times of events? I see. It doesn't bother you at all. ... What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. No, they make a valid point. You were in this boxed out world this entire time, and you don't know anything about... You never met any of these people before? It makes it seem like you wasn't plucked from the same time. To me. What the hell? Training room. Who's going to be in here? Oh, of course. This is it a training room on the door? But it looks like a video game. Okay, how are we supposed to train it here? You're supposed to go into that room and it transports you to like a virtual reality room. This is the room that she wanted to know. Upper class weapon? Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Hey Takayumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? Yeah, a little. The more I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There aren't a shred of class in the whole damn school. Yeah, they were not that good at decorating at all. Where's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the glided doorknobs? Is that so much to ask for? Oh, he's definitely a Yakuza. Or like a rowdy old 90s person? Is that his idea of class? What does that mean? Does that make my theory right that they're all plugged from different parts of time? Because that would make the most sense. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. Because they probably are. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. You clearly have impeccable taste. Stop jumping out like that. This is the Academy's state of the art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting all the sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines to help you hone your skills using just your natural impulses and your cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? I mean, it will improve your hand-eye coordination, apparently. Your hemodynamic gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles or brain and your bony pony. What? You should consider dropping by the train when you are off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group assignment. A group session, my bad. Just keep it in your pants when there's a ladies present, okay? He really likes making innuendos. Like, it's almost like he wants us to, but he doesn't want us to. What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. Both of them are like that. Monokuma and this thing. VR training, I've got to admit, I'm kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. This is the room that Darumi should have been in. VR training machines can be used to hone your battle skills. Yeah. We talked about that. Alright, well, that's that. First floor entrance hall. So I guess we missed the first floor entrance hall. Assuming it's this way. That's the storage room. That's the cafeteria. Where is the entrance hall? Oh, I didn't know I could go downwards. Ito, is he trying to get out of here? Ah, Takumi. You came to check out this area too? Yeah, what is it? Some kind of entrance hall? Entrance and exit, of course. Even if we left the school from here, we still have to contend with the walls of flames. He's always watching. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. He always is like trying to give us the idea to do it, but always watch and make sure that we don't do it, because like he doesn't want us to truly figure out what's going on. As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on the school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side. How would you know? Did you actually make it over there? But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there, go take a look at. Go ahead and check out this door. I'm sorry, Ito, it's been a whole day and a half. Well, not really a day and a half, but a whole day since I've talked to you last. So I had to go get some sleep because it was really late. Anyway, I guess I can check out this door now. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Fire extinguishers. And this little shit, as always, pops up at the most convenient times, because that's just how these characters are, like Monokuma and this guy named Sire. That's right, I put them here so you can use them to go exploring. So wait, see, like, unlike Danganronpa, we're quote-unquote not trapped here because we are able to leave. It's just not advised because there's a wall of fire blocking us. So I guess he put it there just in case we wanted to attempt to go out there, but it's just not going to work out for us, maybe? You again? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. So you will allow us like to go to there's like a shopping mall or something? That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemo anima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. So if they are here, then what's preventing us from coming back? That doesn't make any sense to me. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying you can actually put out the undying flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here. Yeah, your pal Atasuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins? How? It feels like everything he says to us is a lie. I mean, it might be a little truthful, but I feels like you can never really trust the things he says. You might find useful bits of pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. I feels like this is like our situation that happened earlier is literally years ago. I feels like it's been years since we've been plucked from our time, and I'm still going through the theory that it's been every person has been plucked from a specific time of the Tokyo residential complex, or maybe we're in the same. I don't know. It's maybe. I'm just gonna play the game. It's hard to think, but my theories are still kind of swirling in my head. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure. The place is crawling with them. The wall of fire is there to keep them out. Remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business, going out the door and into the unknown. I mean, there's a song about going out into the unknown, and it worked out for her, I would say. Ito, and you're a long way from Tokyo residential complex here. You'll never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. Or maybe he's just saying that the egg is on. So much for that idea. Coming out with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school by extinguishing humanity, and by extension, humanity for the next 99 days, and ensuring the peaceful Himonaris future. You all want this story to have a happy ending, don't you? I can't wait to smack this smug face off his face. God, I hate him. So beyond the wall, it's just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Saray said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put it too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? Right. It's like, it's too convenient. Like, why would he say that if everything we have to take from him was face value? Like, it's certain things that he says that's just not true, which we all know how these games operate normally. There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of here, out of this. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. He's so optimistic. I mean, he's not down to fight, but he is fighting the way to get out of this situation. Because there is some funniness going on. Sounds like Ito's determined to defy Saray to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. You know, I respect his resolve. I mean, he has an idea and he's sticking with it, and that's all that matters. And you know, I can't hate him for that. You know, it contains tips for exploring outside the school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. Okay, well, I guess we're moving on to other sections of school. I'm assuming that this demo will end right after we're done checking out all these facilities, but it's hard to say. So now we have to go all the way up to the 3rd floor. Okay, one more, and now we're on the 3rd floor, which every character, I don't want to talk to you, but I will. Oh man, I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. You're probably already fired. They probably don't even exist. The monsters already probably killed them all. Oh, you have a job? What? Is it so hard to believe you saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? I didn't say any of that. But your hat is stupid with your bowl cut. It's so stupid. I know it's a reference to Jotaro from JoJo, but on him it's stupid. On him it's cool. On him he makes it look fucking weird. Don't look down on me, Mr. Mick Richardson. Oh, I remember. That's Richie Rich. I know that movie. Or if you're going to look down on me, do it by giving me money. Wow, what a fucking loser. He's like one of the worst characters in this group of characters I met so far. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family is not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact that we live in a total different world. If I don't work, I don't get paid. If I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. Well, you have kids? You're not old enough to have kids. You support your family all on your own? What? You're feeling sorry for me now? Oh my god. I can't win with this guy. I can't. What a loser. Good. You should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on the top of that is overkill. I still don't believe this scaredy cat persona that he's putting on. I think it's just an act, but you know. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to Saray and get him to send me home? Why don't you do that yourself? There's gotta be an exceptions for special family circumstances. That is law. I should be sitting home right now. My man is such a scaredy cat, bro. That he will believe whatever he wants to believe to think that he is the main character. Then he needs to get out of here. The dude probably nothing. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know, but it was worth a try, right? But even if I'm stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Goku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. I should probably leave him to tire himself out. I just don't ever want to talk to him again. That's how I feel. The boys' bathroom on the 3rd floor. That's cool. I feels like there's nothing, I should check it out just to be sure. Who knows? There might be something different in this bathroom than all the other ones. Nope, I was wrong. It's the same bathroom as every other 4, but now I know for sure. Okay, moving on. War room. Haven't we been here before? Not you. What is this? What's this machine here? It looks important, very important, and that's why he's protecting it. That controls the school's central defense system. It's the core of the entire last Defense Academy experience. Without this, there's no early warning system, no defense barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. So is this what they're protecting? That's what we're protecting? This is the thing? It controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of this school up and running without a need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. The maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic? Huh? Whoa. I could tell you what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need Saray for? I wasn't really thinking that, but now that you said it, I think that is true. Why are you here? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. I don't think he's useful at all. He's just kind of a middleman. Anyway. Hey there, Sanamino. How is your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. No, that's just a dictator at that point. You're nothing to me, but just a person that forces me to be here. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says? Or does he have some kind of ulterior motive? He definitely has an ulterior motive. For sure. Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your anima can do? No. This power is the key of your success and survival here at the academy. It's worth your it's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. You've told us this so many times. Please do not go into the explanation. No, I don't want to hear about it. Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. Chromatic infusion blaze. I probably said that whole wrong, but who cares? You all carry infusers for short, are the principle of human achievement, ingenuity. When you stab it into your heart, miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemomanima. So we become Captain America's, practically. We're super soldiers. By harnessing that power and sharpening it into a physical form, you all gain access to your class armor or class weapons. I like the blood weapons better, blood transformation better. I think that's really cool. A class weapon is a manifestation of your own infinite strength. So, a Zanpakuto. Are we just Soul Reapers? Is that the idea? We're just Soul Reapers, which I don't mind because I love Bleach, it's my favorite anime. But either way, each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your anima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with the wide array of applications. Learning to use them strategically will make you better fighters than ever. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual purpose behind it? Don't get too hung up on details. Surrender to the heat of battle. Yell, I am thou. Or, is that a Persona reference? I am thou. Or, odo, and that's a JoJo reference. Or something, just go with it. A JoJo and a Persona reference? That's cool. And one in the same sentence? That's cool. And that's the end of my total comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. Wow, what a fucking loser. He skips over the questions that we actually ask and only tells us the stuff that he wants us to know. And, you know, that's just how these characters are. But if this power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? All will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Oh my god, it's fucking loser. But I guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing, while you're here, we want me to go over the Undying Flames again? The wall of fire? No, please no. The wall of fire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. No. Look, Oh my god. So they force you to listen to it anyway? What's the point of giving us the option if they're just going to make us listen to it anyway? Look, you can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. Oh, talking to him was a mistake. True to their name, the undying flames never run out of fuel. It can't be smothered or extinguished by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people on the inside that would get burned into a crisp. Why? They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules? Are they magic or something? The Undying Flames barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center. The wall itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Convenient. If they can make up their own rules, if the Flames can make up their own rules, why don't they adapt to the enemies coming through and burn them to a crisp? If they're so tuned of being their own means, like that just seems natural. Lucky for us, the Flames can sense them coming and automatically shifts the school into a defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the Flames takes time to prepare and recharge. I mean, I guess the Flames are adapting to them. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns through though. Okay, let me try that again. We haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing. Oh, this guy talks forever. He loves hearing himself talk. The wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the Flames senses something trying to pass over them, they'll form a firing hand and drag the intruder right down again. But why didn't it do it to that dragon? If that was the case, it didn't do it to the dragon. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe, and that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I get an answer. I got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Nope. I have a lot of questions. So if the Flames can drag things downwards, how was that dragon able to fly right over them? That makes no sense to me. Technically, the firing hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. Well, so long as the enemy doesn't think that, we should be fine. The fact that you said that makes it feels like that's going to happen at some point. All right, you made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is what it's all for. What are we protecting here? I told you before, didn't I? You'll learn that once you get the non-fighters to start fighting. Oh my god. What a fucking loser. What a waste of time of stuff we already knew. Connecting hallway. Oh, why does this look like a prison over here? What the hell is that about? And we can't even go from side to side. Look at the background interior. It looks like there's a garden down there, like a gazebo or something. Huh. Infirmary. I wonder who we're gonna see here. this must be the infirmary. This does not look like a comfortable infirmary that I would ever go to. Where's the hot nurse? I mean, Subasa's here, so that's cool, but when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Although I guess that could apply to any part of the school. That is for damn sure. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? She's such a cutie patootie. Oh, I love her. Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna, oh, this is the only thing I don't like about her. It makes me want to throw up. I hate it. What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physical level, sorry. But she's so hot, just to have this weird quirk that she's gonna throw up. Psychological, what's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy when we talk about fighting? Ugh, gross. This machine. Oh, this is the what helped Darumi. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Darumi from the battlefield. Sarai called it's the corpse recovery something. When a member of the Special Defense Unit dies in action, the corpse recovery drone will automatically retrieve their body. That's what the manual says anyway. You took enough time to read the manual, but you don't care about fighting? It's all completely automatic, huh? You learned about that from the supercomputer. Seems like when the school's defense system detects one of us has died. Wow, it sounds so creepy saying that out loud. It's true, but you know, we are immortal while we're in school. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see the big machine over there. According to this, it's called a Revivomatic. That looks like a one of the Dragon Ball Z healing chambers. That's kind of what it looks like to be. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. That's a little weird. How did it get all that? It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. Like magic somehow. I don't know how they managed to do that, but why does it have to verify who the victim is first though? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. She's such a mechanic nerd, and she is such a cutie to have a queasy fetish. This sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back to the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just a anima did it. That makes it sound more like magic than real technology. So she doesn't believe in magic. Do you believe in magic? I love her. I know, right? She's such a cutie patootie. At first, it looked like she was a sports girl, but she's a mechanic, and that just makes her so hot. I really like her. But she starts to throw up, and then it's like, ugh. Maybe you'll find out about it someday. Not unless me and the other holdouts agreed to fight too. Sorry, here it comes. But there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who has in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? You had to come here by fighting to begin with, so like you had to do some fighting. Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Definitely feels like it. I don't think we're ever going to get any answers. I mean, eventually we do have to, but you know, it is what it is. Want to check the defense room? Did I skip the defense room? Why does that Buddha statue have a nunchucks? Or no, why does the sumo wrestler statue have nunchucks? And why is this one broken? I'm assuming my queen. Yep, I knew it. My queen was going to be in here. Hello, Haruka. What in the surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of the otherwise nonsensical looking space, indefinite blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of the school were all pretty strange, but this part of them all is all to say, put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. All the purple flame, the undying flames. She doesn't like the look of it. Haruko. Hello, Haruko. She's so hot. She's so hot. She got that dominant, stern personality, and she's just a baddie. And she doesn't take no shit from nobody. But right now, she does look a little worried for the first time. She has nothing to say to me. She never wants to talk to me. She hates me. Tell me, but it makes me love her anymore. I want her to step on me, and I will say thank you for it. Tell me, what was it that made you decide to fight after all? She's actually having a conversation with me? I'm surprised. Well, once Sarai started talking about people we care about being in danger, it didn't feel like I had much of a choice. So you did it to protect those close to you? How very normal. Oh, I'm sorry for being so normal. Normal? Yeah, I guess so. How about you, Haruko? We're not talking about me here. Oh, sorry. I just thought we could get to know each other a little bit. Just give me a bone, a little bit. Throw me a bone. I just want to know a little bit more about you. But it was okay. It was okay for her to ask me. Maybe I should try a different approach. Then can you tell me how you got so strong? You're clearly on a whole different level of compared to the rest of us. She is a Yakuza. She's on like a fucking military force probably. It's nothing so remarkable really. With things as they are now, I prefer not to talk about it. Oh, okay. And this is all the conversations we ever have with her. She doesn't like talking to me for whatever reason. What do you mean with things as they are now? I said I don't want to talk about it. Oh, sorry, my queen. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I will never step foot in your presence ever again. I apologize. She shut me down again. It's hard work getting anything out of this girl. I probably shouldn't press her any further. I definitely don't want to end up on her bad side. I feels like I'm already on her bad side. So, I mean, there's no much better side I could be. Anyway. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire in front of it. I feels like this is the true entrance out of this place. And that's why this flame is here to keep us away, to deter us. But if we have the fire extinguishers downstairs, couldn't we just take that from downstairs, bring it up here, and punch a hole through the flames? Isn't that the logical idea? Oh, now you want to talk to me? They are the undying flames. I thought so, but why are they here inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If that's important, if it's that important, yeah, whatever is behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. True, but what is in there? Time machine, probably? Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight for Sarai will tell us the truth seems like the more effective choice to me. I feels like that is never going to happen. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. Are you talking like you're not a civilian? What are you, women? A fucking military espionage alien from another planet? What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others into the battlefield with the rest of us. Are you going to force them to do it? By any means necessary. I don't like the way she says that. I don't know what she means by that, but I'm sure it's not good. It sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? Oh, she definitely would. She definitely has that look that she would. We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Haruko taking a hard line approach with everyone who refuses to do as she says. She definitely is the dominant one of the group and mommy, and she wants people to address her as respectfully and, you know, willing as possible. She thinks she's the leader of this group. Maybe there's something about her that radicates authority, leaving no room for argument. Bong bong.
Hey there, troops.
Finally, the voice acting's back.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately.
Why the cafeteria? Why not the school? I mean, or the classroom. But I guess nothing's wrong with the school to the cafeteria. I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I'm pretty sure finish looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. They automatically take me there? Yep. The transition is so good, you know. And he always pops up in the most convenient ways. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with this place yet? It is so wonderful. You want to spend the rest of your lives here. No, not at all. But why do you implying that we have no choice but to spend the rest of our lives here? There is no way we feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long, and there's one important things at stake than your personal comfort. He's such a bitter person. He's such a bitter person. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may not have noticed features that aren't able yet, but don't worry. It's all part of the roadmap that staggered a content release. So he's saying it won't happen until the full release of the game. That's pretty much it. And I love that he just ignored what that guy had to say. I'll reveal more of the school facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to and motivate you going forward. Be more specific. Exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? Oh, right. We are a school after all. You'll probably be expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise. What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. Is he sticking our middle finger at us? So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that. Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. That means you don't have to work ever. You can do whatever you want unless you have to fight. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we are here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? I mean, he's not wrong. I do love this guy though. He's probably like one of my favorite characters. But probably my third favorite character? Fourth favorite character. Now settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all on edge. Are we counting ourselves as friends already? You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experiences. So naturally, you all have your own values or your own properties. Each one of you is unique as the snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. And a little difference of opinion, I feel like this is targeted a little bit. Opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion. She's adorable. She's even cute when she's bad. Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Stating it is not an option. I mean, it feels like he's trying to trick us into fighting for humanity, and it feels like it's the opposite, that he's fighting, that we're trying to kill humanity in some ways, but it's hard to really say for sure. But I really don't trust anything he says. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. He keeps repeating himself all the time. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, and then they'll move on to your loved ones. What about you? Are you not going to get massacred too? That means you die too, right? Mom! Kyria! I can't let that happen. Each one of you has something in your lives worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. I can't have you wasting time or energy on pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. I mean, you don't really give people the needs to want to fight. You don't seem like you truly care anyway. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. Hope. You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Oh. You flipped the script on me. I guess he wasn't expecting someone to say that. You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Oh, he's hitting on some very big spots. Saving humanity sounds like a worth cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we are doing. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the anima. You know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. You've been over this before, man. He said he only tell us if you guys agree to fight. But that's him just trying to force our hand. But if he would just kind of tell us a little bit, it probably will give people a sense of what's going on. But of course he's not going to do that. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much, it's making me dizzy. Truth. I feel like we could just get to the situation. I feel like we've been having the same two conversations in different ways for the past hour. I want to move on from this situation. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. All right, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. Finally, you're going to tell us just like that? I never meant to keep the truth from you all that long. I just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. Yeah, it's definitely not giving people. I love that she's cheering in the background. That's so cute. I mean, it's changing actively as like we're talking. That's just cute. Okay. Anyway, backfire. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth? Probably not. And nothing but the truth. That's how I was just saying that. Or at least I like to. But this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own. Because he's nothing but the puppet. There's a true mastermind behind all this. What say we table this discussion until tomorrow? What do you mean tomorrow? It's only the afternoon. He keeps trying to delay talking about the situation. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them too. I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone at once. No, don't agree to that, because that means he could tell us different things and we'll never know. Well, I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. He runs off immediately without a second thought. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arms, Ray disappeared. Never thought again. Never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. It's not. If that was the case, he would have already said it. But he's playing all the angles. He's what's the word I'm looking for? He's like when someone is like vague. He's being vague and deterring our eyes away from the situation. Like he's not really telling us the truth. Persuading or distracting, I guess that's a way to say it. But he still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? He could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down, or that he doesn't really know actually anything. I hope you're all ready. If we learn the truth together tomorrow, we'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. Also, I mean, I guess if they do talk to him individually, it's not like they can't just have a discussion together to talk about what they learned from him. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Saray has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You are not going to fight regardless if we know what's happening. I already know for a fact. You're hilarious, Mr. Morocco. You clearly have no intention of fighting no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. Yeah, I'm not surprised. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Is this where he's gonna come barging and start talking to us individually? All that, we still had so much of the afternoon to talk. Tomorrow morning, Saray will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. And we're probably not going to learn that tomorrow. Ding, ding, bong. What does that mean?
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
You made a whole announcement just for that?
You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
There was no reason to make a whole message for that. So there's a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. That's very weird. What if you don't sleep? What if you just stay up? I mean, I guess you wouldn't be too tired to fight, but like, what if you didn't decide to fight it regardless? You know, I mean, I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow, we'll know everything we need to know. Actually, that's not going to be the case. It probably won't be the end of our problems, but it will be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we heard from Saray. For now on, for now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. There's no way the demo keeps going after this, right? Because that'd just be crazy, right? With nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. I got into bed and was fast asleep. Kyria, what? Sniffle. Oh, she's all by herself. Is this a vision that they're showing us? Or we're just actually having a dream? Oh, this is a flashback to our childhood. Why is she all bandaged up? What happened? Sniffle, hiccup.
Come on. Don't cry.
Oh, voice acting, thank you.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Oh, so like a crazy attack happened, like how it happened before we got to the school, and her dad did die, which happened earlier in the playthrough. And this is like the showing of it. She did talk about that. But she also got hurt in the process, but he died protecting her. We were only in kindergarten back then. Kurie's dad had just died. He and Kurie were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. The car crashed that changed her life. How did the car crash? What happened? A security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kurie's dad swerved to avoid someone, and well, damn. People being stupid, that's pretty much. The car almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time and Kurie survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. Damn. After the funeral, Kurie was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
I mean, that's true. But you can always see him within your heart and live with the memories of him. Kara?
More, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so
What?
you don't have to be sad.
What? Well, that's a weird thing to say. Oh, God. What? 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 Okay. What?
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Definitely not. Not until we get older, you know? I mean, but the thing is, why didn't you just say we could be friends? I mean, I know he's a kid, so like, it's like kids just say things to help other friends stop crying, but.
Maybe, but I'm just glad you're okay, Karua. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy. The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up.
I think your scars will make you beautiful even more when you're a grown-up.
But no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Damn. He definitely manned up as much as he could.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Karua. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
I love how he lost his kid voice in the moments of saying this.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry.
Like, he started out doing the kid voice, but then slowly lost it as he was going through the conversation. It's not that it's bad voice acting, it's just funny. Because I'm pretty sure it's like a grown man trying to be a little kid's voice, which is very hard to do when you have a deep voice.
I promise.
Taki.
So she was calling him Taki even when they were little, which is cute.
Thank you. I think I'm going to be alright now.
Now that you have a husband.
You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
I can never break a promise. That's right. I made a promise to protect Kurie no matter what. You promised that you'll be her husband. That's more so what you promised. That's the thing that she wants. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Kurie safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 What? Why? What? Am I being programmed or something? Rah. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in panic. My whole body is drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I just woken up from a nightmare, or like someone was like programming some type of like code in my head. No, not a nightmare, a memory, a childhood memory of Kyria and me. I totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? And why did I start seeing fighting? I wonder what Kiria's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped wearing it ever since I disappeared. That would be just like her. You already know how I feel about Kiria, you know, at this point. Like, I love Kiria. I think she's adorable, but I think she might be the mastermind behind all this. But, you know, who's I to say? Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residual complex think happened to me? That's a lot of good questions. Are they treating me as a missing person, or did they assume I died in the monster attack? I'll have to ask Sure about that too. Sheesh, I'm wide awake now and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I mean, you could just take a shower. That also helps too, you know, but I guess we're moving outside. I got out my bed and slowly made my way to the door. Is it going to be locked and I can't actually leave? Although the way I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror, it's me. Yeah, but why does it feel like it's not you? In spite of everything, it's still me, right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. Like it's not actually you. Like someone is like programming you to be able to fight. Because like, what is that last part about fighting? I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. Maybe because it's a two-way glass, maybe. I wonder if this is the side effect of using hemo anima.
Who are you?
Huh?
I'm Takumi Samino.
Takumi Sabino.
Aren't I?
It's weird that they do some voice acting for like these moments, but not for like the blue text, because you think as a narrator he would just say the blue text, but it's so weird how they're utilizing the voice acting. But it is what it is, I guess. What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turn away from the mirror and walk out the door. As soon as I got outside, we had surprise. It's night. Oh, they never seen the night sky before. I'm surprised we was actually able to leave. I thought it was going to be locked this entire time. The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
They never seen stars. They didn't even play fake stars at their super in dome complex of Tokyo that they had. Their fake Tokyo. The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. No, they're fireflies, don't you know? They're fireflies that got stuck in that dark, shadowy black thing, you know? That's what it is. The vastness, the endless of it all was almost terrifying. But in a way, it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I never felt before.
I wonder what Katawa would say if she saw this.
Probably say it's just as beautiful as you. Something she probably love it. As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky. The moon. Oh, he never seen the moon either.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
I mean, technically yes. And then it is a moon is a ball of planet that you can't float on. It has no mass, but it is a. I mean, is that considered a planet? But it is a planet. It's weird. I don't know anything about space, and I tend to keep it that way. No, not a planet. A different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of a rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. Well, technically, yeah. What was it called again? It was on the tip of my tongue. It's a moon. Is that? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. It feels like it's Saray speaking something into her mind. It feels like the bombs that he put in her necks or whatever is also some type of like microphone chip that he can just say stuff into our minds when we're sleeping. Probably. What the hell? Okay, maybe that's not what. Maybe I was wrong. I should shut up now. Who? You're on fire. That's the thing that you think about? No, not quite. It wasn't a person. More like a burning, flickering apparition in the space of a young man. A fire with a mind of his own. Is it the undying flame trying to warn us about the thing? Not just any fire either. They were the undying flames. What the? Is it going to speak to us? Huh? Maybe it can't speak. The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing though.
What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to unset it. Look of profound sorrow pass over its fiery features, that it can't actually really respond to us. And it burst into flames. Get it? It burst into flames. Oh my god, it's so funny. The next moment, it disappeared into the air. Probably because something was coming. What? Huh? And now, who do we talk about this? No one's going to believe us. You know, we could bring it up, but no one is ever going to believe us saying that. But I mean, I guess we should talk about it. But like, what just happened? What was that? Don't tell me. Was that a ghost? Saray is a ghost. So, I mean, it's not really that hard to believe. But, I mean, technically, he probably is not a ghost. He's probably like a machine that looks like a ghost. Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me. But what was it trying to say and why? Vaguely trying to comprehend what I've seen and what it all meant, I just stood there, dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. So he stood there the entire night. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. I just sat in my bed, waiting for the morning announcement. Ding dong, bing bong. It's cute.
Band Adam troops, time to rise and shine!
Yeah.
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Levy says all this with a casual face, drinking a goddamn wine, blue juice or something. Like, he doesn't have something to tell us. Like, so fucking crazy. Such a smut. Which is you. Morning finally here. Should I tell everyone about what I saw last night? I mean, we should mention it, but they probably won't believe us, but at least it'll be in the back of their mind. Would they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. They might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. But I'll think about that later. Today's the day Saray is going to tell us the truth. That's not going to happen at all. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Why does it feel like we're playing the full game? It feels like I'm playing the full game. This is crazy how long this demo is going for. Can I even go this way? I can go this way. Is everybody here? I was curious if we could explore down this way, but we can. We can't go into anyone else's houses, but, and also there's no actual names on this. Shuma, oh, there is some people on there. Shuma, Coco, Emma. Interesting. So some people are in the back, but then some people are not. But some people don't have actual names. Does that mean we're going to get more people eventually? Does make me wonder. I just checking my surroundings. All right, before I talk to Ito, I'm gonna go ahead and run to the bathroom because I really need to go to the bathroom. Okay, I returned. I also wanted to go fill up my water bottle as well. This Danganronpa type games, it is a lot of talking. It's a lot of fresh water too. All right. Let's go, Ito. I know you have a lot to say. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. I wonder if we all seen the same thing at some point in the night. That would be kind of interesting. No. Or did he have, like, heart problems again? What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine though, given enough time. He doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Well, I am worried about him, so hopefully he's okay. It feels like maybe he's like one of the people that's going to end up turning on me the most, but I would like to think that no one will actually be an actual psychopath. Go to the war room, which I think is down this way. Okay, so this is where everyone is. That's where Ito is. I wanted to see if there was anyone else kind of lurking around, but I guess not. So I guess we could go directly where we need to go. Wait, is that statue fixed? Oh no. It's still broken. This is the wall of fire. Didn't they say the war room is down this way? This place is so confusing. Did I pass the war room? Infirmary. Connecting hallway. Here's a war room. Jesus. When I arrive at the war room, everyone else was already there. That's not true. Ito was not there. We just seen him. What are you talking about? Don't lie to me. Everyone that is except Sarai, of course. Huh? He's certainly taking his time. I feel like he's not actually going to show up in person. You think he's still discussing things with the people in charge? Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. He should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. Shut up. You wasn't going to change your mind regardless. If that's really it, there ain't a lot of a point of us being... If that's really it, ain't no... Oh my god. If that's really it, it ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sarai will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. Dang, so we came here for nothing? Wow, we actually get some free time. And here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. I guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, dearest brothers. That means like she is okay with that, but just not talking about it in front of everyone else, maybe? I don't know. After that, the little meeting in the war room broke up with all us going back to our rooms. Okay. Are we actually going to our rooms, or are we just going to be just chilling? We're free to spend our time however we want until Sarai gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? free time. So we actually get free time. During free time, you can do things like upgrade your class weapons and get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning and once in the afternoon, during which you can pass time by engaging in select activities. If you don't want to do anything, you could go to bed to pass the time. First, try going to the training room and an entrance hall, which were unlocked during your tour of the school. Okay. So, can you only talk to certain people at a time, and then every time you talk to one character, it advances the time? Characters will spend time as they please inside the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. You can also use the map to check where characters are. Okay. Is there an easier way to bring up the map? Yep, there's triangle. So she is at her room. Well, I guess we could try talking to her. Even though she's probably not going to speak to me whatsoever, but there is a way of trying. Where? She's on the roof, right? Oh, is she in her room? The roomie. Or she's back here somewhere. I don't see her. She's supposed to be here. I mean, I know she wouldn't want to talk to me anyway, but like, I shouldn't go into someone else's room without permission. It's just not common sense. That's fair, but she says she's supposed to be here, but she's not here. I just want to talk to her a little bit. Yeah, she's supposed to be right here. Well, I guess oh, no, here she is. Why did it show her icon over here if she's standing over here? That makes no sense. Makes no sense. Whatever. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die on the battlefield. Why is it every time you talk to me, you look down on me? I mean, that's fine, but I mean, but like, why does it feel like she's always got to like train me? Okay, so you don't want to talk to me at all. I shouldn't expect nothing less. I took a long time to find you, but feels like there was no true point. Okay, who's on this floor? We got Coco's on this floor, and we got Tsubasa on this floor, and we got Darumi on this floor. Darumi is the only person that I can actually talk to, though. Now, going by the map, it says that they're supposed to be on this floor somewhere, but where are they specifically? I guess we're gonna have to really look for them. Hey, well, we found Darumi at least. Why is she crying? I guess we could talk to Darumi. Why not? She's a cute Jinx lookalike, you know, with Harlequin vibes. What's the matter, Darumi? Did something happen? I haven't been able to find my foundation at all day. What am I going to do? Oh, so she can't apply her gray makeup by herself? So you just lost something? It must be pretty expensive stuff for you to be this upset about it. Oh, no, it was just dirt cheap. I bought it out of the bargaining bin. Then why are you crying so hard? Well, I just wanted to cry, okay? Sure, I mean, sometimes I just like bursting into tears. I don't get random moments a day too about stuff. I'm depressed. I want to cry and I can't find my foundation. That's a good reason as any to cry. That's all. She is a wild card, but I love her. She's adorable. You wouldn't get it, Takumi. Tears from a crazy bitch don't mean anything to you. Creativity went up by 6. So it seems like they took a lot. I mean, I never played the Danganronpa games, so I don't know how all of them works, but it does seem like they're using some of the elements from like Persona, adding in like different stats and stuff to boost your overall character in the end. But this could just be something that the Master Detective game did before this did, but I haven't played that one either, so I wouldn't know. But either way, it's pretty cool. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: statistics, math, science, and social studies, and gym. It's always gym at the last part. I love gym. All subjects will be needed in a different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade. So trying to do student activities with a variety of characters. Dang, there's so much more to this demo than I thought. What? So that did take, oh, okay, I was right. So if you talk to one person, that advances so much of the day. I hate that. I hate that. But whatever. Wait, I didn't even see who's on the roof anymore. Who's on the roof? Shoma. I don't want to talk to him at all. Who's on the first floor? You have Gaku. We got Tsubasa, Sakumo, Ito, and my man, Takamaru. So we get to talk to him. But I might as well go do everything else first. Oh, I could talk to Darumi again. Okay. I'm gonna talk to everyone else first before we do anything else. We advance the story. Well, not everybody, but certain people. War room. I'm surprised to see you separate from your sister. Doesn't look like the invaders will be visiting today, which means another peaceful day to spend with my dear sister. I should expect nothing less from him. That just makes a lot of sense for him. Okay, well, that led to nothing. Okay, and then that's the classroom where Darumi is. And then I was just in the war room. Infirmary. I don't know why I'm coming here anyway. It's not like she wants to talk to me anyway. I never want to use the revival-matic as an excuse. After dying and coming back a few times, it might become an addiction. Okay, I didn't want to talk to you. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, okay, we've had the same conversation before. So she really does not want to talk to me. Okay, I get it. Who else is on this floor? That's it. Okay, I guess we're going downstairs then. And everyone that's on this floor, we had Takarumi on this floor somewhere, and that's it. So we will also go downstairs more to see who's all around here. We got Ito. I don't mind talking to Ito, wherever he is. Strange room. Ugh. Do I feel like talking to him? Probably not. Hey. What will happen to us now? We'll be fine, right? We're going to make it through this, right? At least it wasn't depressing this time that much. So far from all the characters that's in the game, I think my favorite goes in order from Takumi, which is default. Not counting him because he's like almost the default character that you're meant to like, which is Kuria, who is our girlfriend, our main girlfriend. And then after that is Tsubasa, then Hiroko, then Takamaru, and then Ito, then Koko, and then Darumi, and then Ima. Those are the only ones I truly like. I don't really like Shuma, and I don't like Gaku. as of right now. Those are the only two that I don't really like talking to. If I can avoid it, I will. Who's in here? Nobody? Okay. So these other rooms will become available when we get the chance. Entrance hall. Fire extinguisher. I've got other things to do, so we can't really do that. Even though I feel like eventually we'll be able to do something with that, but we can't do anything with it right now. Ah, here's Ito. I wonder what they're hiding in the defense room. You're always scheming something. Who's in the cafeteria? Ah, Kako. What would become of us now? It feels like your brother's having a whole different conversation. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Don't worry, I will protect you as much as I can. Okay, well, now we can either choose to talk to Darumi again, or we could choose to talk to Takamaru, which I think I'm going to do that just to add a little variety in the stats that I get. I don't even know. Report card? That's how you look at your stats? Like sleeping in and studying. Okay, my grades, my statistics of creativity went up a little bit. I'm assuming Takarumi is going to increase our gym or mobility. Just saying. That makes the most sense to me. Lights radio exercises. Radio exercises. Just like subtlety. Cool. Spicy foods and decisive people. Small and cute animals. Gore, mystery porn. What? Adult games. I mean, she seems like my type of girl, you know. She seems like a true gamer, just like having fun. Life sims, but maybe that's where we'll differ, because I like certain life sims, but it is, you know, something I enjoy somewhat. Cleaning, loud noises, and ugly things. What did he consider ugly things? Because it's personal preference. Radical engines. Rattle engines and static electricity. Cooking, poverty, and working for free. Okay. Coco is a dear sister, Darius that hurts anything of his dear sister. Sure. Cons black flavors, anything that hurts Emma. That makes sense. They are siblings. Dark, damp places. Convenience stores at night. That seems weird. Why do you like convenience stores at night? I mean, I already didn't like Shoma because I definitely am very sketchy about him. But that does seem weird. February 28th, his birthday's almost about to come out. And then we're back to us. Okay. Well, okay. I think I'm going to go talk to Takamaru. To, like I said, to add some variety. I didn't really see where he was, so he must just be in the hallway somewhere. Our little pitter-patter footsteps is adorable, I guess. I walked around this goddamn whole place and I didn't see him anywhere. Is he actually in like a room? Oh, there he is. Why is he looking at me like that? Hee hee, this ain't too bad. Takamaru, talk to you. Okay, Takamaru. Hey, Takumi, doesn't the design of this hallway kick ass? Kick ass? Yeah, does it? I mean, it reminds you of the Dynasty, Han Dynasty and stuff. Really? This design? It's shiny and blinged out. And the art is sick as hell. It's right up my alley, man. I do like his personality. He's a rash. He's bold. He's very hot-headed, but he's actually a pretty good guy. Whoever came up with this shit was a real man of taste. That's for sure. I hope my house is full of gold and totally badass like this hallway. It looks like a bad joke to me, but well, to each their own. I do it. Endurance and mobility went up by 3. Cool. Bang, ding, bang.
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay.
My man was bold enough to come on this goddamn screen, but not actually come and talk to us. Tomorrow, he gypped out on us so he didn't have to talk to us tomorrow.
You never know
What a
when you
loser.
might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
He says the same thing. He didn't talk to us at all. What is that? The day came to an end without any word from Sarai. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? I feels like it's naturally that. He's just trying to be vague and not skip out on actually telling us, and then we would happily just forget. Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? Because they want to control us. That's why. They're not actually the good guys. But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? Doubt it. Once again, I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day and went to bed for the night. We're going to get a visit from the flame guy again. Day 4. Okay. Bong.
Burn troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for
Yeah.
your 4th day of active service.
I love that he had to think about it because he forgot. Because he wasn't even here all day yesterday.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness.
Blah, 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 blah.
Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
He didn't even tell us to meet us this time. So, like, okay, today is the day Sarai will tell us everything. They are very hopeful. That is definitely not going to happen. The reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all of that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Why specifically the cafeteria? I guess, but I mean, we'll do it, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense why everyone would go to the cafeteria first. I mean, I guess it would be just to eat, but like, still. All right. And now to the cafeteria, which I'm hoping is this way. I'm not sure. I have to get used to this place again. That's the entrance hall. Cafeteria. Huh? Where's Sarai? Blowing us off again because he doesn't really want to tell us? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either. That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Why did you keep calling him adorable, but you still look like you hate him? Is he still taking things, talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? I mean, all we do is see him on the monitor and that's it. I don't even know if he's still actually around. Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded. His Miss Aima, he always says the exact same thing in the exact same way, except that the numbers changed. Yeah, that makes sense, Aima. What are you eating? Oh, this is a Mont Blanc. A Mont Blanc? At least? What do you mean? At least that's what it said on the rotation nomadic, and when I ordered it. I never tried it before, but I was pleasantly surprised. I never thought of something that looked so much like a pile of turd could taste so good. I feels like it's probably because it is a turd. Why would you eat that? Why did you order it? Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. I mean, no one's came to stop us. But Sarai is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce enforce it if he's not here. So why not take advantage of his absence? Right. There's nothing stopping us. Huh? Well, I guess it's okay then. Just while Sarai's away, I mean. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? We'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. I bet you it is actual poop, and that's gonna be, oh, that's gross if that truly is. Get in line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter, well, it'd be a luxury at this point. Gaku, Tsubasa both scrambled toward the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the rotational-matic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. No one wants someone like me, not someone like me. Oh man, if this was a killing game, we get full on impaled by the moment we violently violated school rules. That's a Danganronpa thing as well. Whoever's running this is doing a piss poor job. I want thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undiscripted, undisciplined free for all. At the moment the boss backed in turn. Ugh, backed in turn. Isn't it strange that Sarai hasn't stepped in to stop them though? It makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. I mean, he's definitely around. He says he has eyes and ears everywhere, but it is weird that he is letting him eat that. But I feels like it's because it's actually poop, and that's gonna be gross. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. That little shit just does whatever he wants. I mean, yeah, he has the ability to do so. Slamming his hand on the table, Takamaru got his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo Bastard, you're out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on the surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of a test? I'm getting sick of it. You hear me? Hurry up and say something already. Nothing. But seriously, what is his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What is that look about? What's going on here? Where could Sarai be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? It's because he's trying not to tell us about what's really going on. While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the rotational-matic, the rest left to search for the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. I have a feeling the cafeteria situation is going to not go so well. I have a bad feeling about it. I can't say Sarai's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. I don't care about him specifically, but without him, we don't get answers. That's what I care about. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Free time! Yay, more free time. Who's on the roof? Just me. Because the roof is on fire! Get it? Because it's something. Alright, who's here? And who can we talk to? Darumi, we could talk to again. But not everyone else. She's in the middle of the hallway? And then who's Oh, so I don't get to talk to Takamaru again, but where's Tsubasa? We have Shoma and Coco. Why is Darumi the only one we can talk to? I'm not sure, but I guess we'll wait on talking to Darumi last. War room? Oh, well, cool. I guess we'll talk to Ito. No luck. I can't find Sarai anywhere. Okay. Disappearing in this critical time is a bad look. Is he trying to avoid telling us the truth? Yes. Yes, he is. We'll come back to talk to Darumi. He is literally doing that. That is exactly what he's doing. And he loves doing it. He just wants to see what we will do in this moment so he can blame us for something. I'm finally able to have a decent meal for once, and now that Sarai has disappeared. And he's still eating it. I don't think eating that is wise. I think it's actual poop. His poop. I think so. I wonder why Sarai disappeared. At least you're not eating it still. That's good to know. See, I don't really care about Gaku that much, but I do care about everyone else. Okay. Cafeteria. Tsubasa. Sarai, where are you? So now everyone is getting a little worried and on edge on what's going on and why we haven't heard anything for 2 days. Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? We could use the fire extinguishers to open a hole in the wall of the fire. Then we can get out of here and bust some heads. I'd like to go with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teaming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. Out as Haruko and Darumi. So he actually appreciates them because they actually went and fought with us. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters that are deemed out. Interesting. Oh, so the people who didn't fight. I feel sick. Ugh, I'm not him. Okay, no way. Huh, rain check. I'm sorry. Please ignore me. Sure. So the people that we normally talk to, or the people that already fought, is the only ones that we can use.
Let's go.
I am curious to see what is out there. I mean, I was going to talk to Darumi, but at least they have an animation for it. But I guess we'll get to see what exactly is beyond the wall. Why is it a freaking fucking game board? So this is the outside world. It's just as Sarai said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is a city wreckage and debris. So we already transformed as well. I guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can we even do out here? Hey man, turn that frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploring will allow you to collect BP in materials. Select a step card from your hand and move to the corresponding number of spaces. So it is kind of like Monopoly. Do we go and collect $200 at the same time? There are several types of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain materials shown on the icon. Battle spaces that start a battle. Spaces will cause different events to occur. The color of spaces indicates the amount of risk and reward. Oh. So blue? No, okay, so purple is like super hard, while yellow is best medium. Okay. There are other spaces with their own unique effects, so trying to land on anything that catches your eye. Okay. Search. Oh, so we got 2 spaces. Do we choose randomly? Let's try 2 spaces. We have a question mark and we have a gear with a screw. I'm assuming the gear with the screw is materials, but I am curious about the question mark. Would you like to see a shooting star? If you make a wish now, it may come true. Wish for HP recovery. Wish for a better materials. Okay. I mean, we haven't fought anything, so I might as well take advantage of the materials. Okay. So that's cool. 1 or 2. 2 spaces will allow us to go forward and get like a towel. And the other one is like a material up above. You find a pitch black room while exploring the ruins. It's so dark it's hard to see. Look for a light switch. Pull the curtains open. Is this like a roguelike at this point? Look for a light switch. You flip the switch next to the door and the lights come on. You could now probably see around the room, allowing you to find a jewelry box, a red crystal fragment. Well, that's cool.
Might as well take it.
That's cool. Any items you get will be converted to materials when the exploration is over. Additionally, you can carry 9 items. Once your item slots are full, hit back by selecting in exploration from the menu or checkpoint. What if we lose? Like if we're fighting out here and we lose, do we lose all our items? Ooh, we have a Forver. Going over that way is nothing but fighting, which would be cool, but I kind of want to get as many items as we can before fighting. So it looks like we can't go back anyway. You hear the running water under some rocks. There may be a natural spring hitting there. Here, will you clear away the rocks? Move the rocks. After much effort, you managed to move the rock aside, and hot spring water gushed out from the ground. You refresh your mind and body, soaking in the hot springs. Party recovered by 2 HP. That would have been great if we fought before. Let's go 3. You find an old vending machine. There might be some rare products inside. Check the dispense tray. Check the return slots. Check underneath the machine. Check the dispense tray. You found a can of juice that someone left behind. Lucky you, perhaps someone forgot to take it. You gradually accept it. Haruko recovers 2 HP. That's great, but we didn't even fight yet. Ooh, a 6er. So we can't go beyond this. Oh. So a purple material, a non-slot. I mean, might as well go this way. You find a small hole in a cavern wall. Could there be something on the other side? Force your way through or make the hole bigger. I mean, I feels like going through a hole never works if you use force. So I guess we could just make the hole bigger. You try to widen the hole by scraping the edge, but it collapses and you could no longer go through. Move 5 movements. Ooh, that is not cool. What is that? What does that do for me? What happened? What did that? I don't understand what happened. I don't know. I don't know what that did. What consequences did we just go through? I don't know. You see a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Pick it up and eat it. Ignore it and move on. I think I'm gonna ignore it and move on. You weren't able to eat. You weren't about to eat litter, so you kept moving. Nothing happened. I mean, it feels like it would have just gave us like health back, but we don't need health. You reach a fork in the road. Which path will you take? Go left or right? Go right. Okay, cool. We keep getting all this health back. I do want to actually try to fight. It feels like it will help us get some experience. Let's get some action finally. Ooh. Annihilate all enemies. Okay, let's see.
Good to go.
Let's go ahead and take those guys out.
Time for battle.
Let's just go ahead and move. Oh, I can't move while we do it. I think we'll just stay right here.
Let's do it to it.
And we'll stay this way too. Yes. They're all moving. Oh, we're getting beat up.
It's killing game time.
Okay, let's see.
Hauling ass.
We could do this. Let me move here. That wouldn't really do much for this, but it would kill a lot of these. Yeah, let's do that. Do that. At least put some damage on this thing.
My turn. Now then, to business.
Let's at least go ahead and start putting damage on these guys.
My turn.
Okay.
Let's go.
Ooh. Oh, so each character is good against something else? It does seem that way. But that thing didn't die completely. Oh god. And the worst part about this game, the most, is that you can't heal.
I wonder how many more can I get?
That's the worst part about it.
A little dangerous.
I guess we can kill these guys.
Uh-oh, dead already.
Not yet.
Okay, so this will kill these guys.
How unsatisfying.
Let's do this.
Alright. Let's go ahead and take this guy on. And then with
Let's freaking go.
this guy, we can with Tamakari, we will not end it. Oh, we still have an AP. Let's keep killing him until he dies. Why is he not dying?
Ready when you are.
He is not dying.
Good to go.
Can we use our special?
Oh, good.
We can.
I'm about to die.
She's not in the range. Oh, he is in range. Alright, we might as well use it. He's just in the range of attack. Nice. Alright, I mean, we did take a lot of damage from that. So, you know, getting healing now would be nice. That'd be amazing right now. When you arrive at a new checkpoint, you'll be able to select it as a starting point in the future explorations. Additionally, you'll be able to move between checkpoints. If you see locked checkpoints on your map, take the into activity and into activity to reach them. God. Sure. Continue exploring. Can we get our health back? You see a sign in the middle of your path. It has an arrow drawn on it. Ignore it and move on, or go to the arrow and it's pointing. I'm gonna try it. Ah, damn it. As you follow the way the arrow indicated, Takumi fell into a pit. Seems it was a trap. I should have known that. If your party's HP reaches 0 while exploring, the exploration will end and you'll lose half of your items. As I thought. Maybe we should go back. Very back. You found a creepy stroll infying in some temple ruins. It excludes a discernibly malevolent aura. Pick it up or pick up your courage and pick it up. Pluck your courage and pick it up. Burn it and kill it with fire. Burn it with fire. Okay. Maybe I should just end the exploration. Because we're one way of dying. I think we moved far enough. I mean, unfortunately, we only did one fight, but like one fight left us almost about to die, so I don't want to tempt fate. So an exploration lasts all day. Phew, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. It's probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring, and we should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Today was pretty fun. Let me know the next time you go out, all right? That's cool. You can explore outside the school using the fire extinguishers in the entrance hall. You can only go exploring in the morning, as it will take up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more BP and materials as you explore. For more details, check the manual. Okay. Bing bong. I mean, wasn't able to talk to Darumi at all, but we was able to hang out with her while exploring, so that's cool. There is so much for the demo still. Like, this is still the demo. It almost feels like we're playing the real game, which doesn't truly come out until April. So, like, it's weird to me that we're still playing this game. The demo would have ended a long time ago. Probably will end once we talk to Sarai again and he comes back. Maybe. Another day has come to an end without a sign of Sarai. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? Probably. He definitely shouldn't rule that out. And isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? It doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? But what could have happened? Wasn't Sarai in control of everything here? He's the last person I expect to go missing. I mean, this definitely happened with Monokuma as well at some point. None of this makes any sense. I continued to struggle with the vague sense of unease right up until the 4th day at the last Defense Academy drew to a close. Day 5. And the same old speech.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine. Get ready for your 5th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Feels like did he do all these in a row because he knew there was going to only be 100 days?
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable.
Oh, it was the same
To pave the way
scene.
for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Okay. Something definitely has to be suspicious if we don't find anything this time. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I forced myself to go out of bed. I better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today Sarai will finally be back. Is he coming back? Isn't he? I guess we'll find that out. So everyone's in the cafeteria. Okay. Because if not, things are very weird. And it just took a real turn. I'm sure he's still going to be in the game, but there's definitely something going on. I do believe the cafeteria is right. At least we'll get to there faster if we go right. Maybe? Strange room. Oh, I was wrong. I was so wrong. Some ways we kind of got there fast, but still not here. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before. Every other member of the team but Sarai. Alright, I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it was supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean that with Sarai? Who'd even think of messing with him? Right, the higher ups? Or he's just messing with us? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even the outside of the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why is he locked himself away for so long? That's super weird. If she's saying that, then you know something's wrong. Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? Trying to tell us what the truth is? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have to come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep. We don't even know that's the real reason, so don't jump to conclusion. Chill, dude. He was doing this He was doing this to get the rest of us to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there. You don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sarai and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action, with Sarai gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. But we already looked and saw past the wall of fire, but so there's nothing there. There's no way for us to go unless, I mean, there was one fire part that I didn't get the chance to look at yet, but, huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our anima after all. Oh, maybe that was the idea. Maybe if he left them alone long enough, it would trick them into actually using it without him telling them. Is that the idea? I mean, I feel like that's a way too much of a smart plan for him, but that might be the idea. If we have to use the power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Saray's war. It feels like we're falling into a trap anyway. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there too. And we have no idea how to get to Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business. Once we're out there, we'll figure it out as we go along. That seems like a dangerous way to go about it. As we go along, I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to revive anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Yeah, it seems a little too risky, like going into a direction that we don't even know. I mean, I guess it is a plan though. It is a plan. Isn't that how we all feel? Or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know, everything Saray said was probably a lie. There's no way he just let us go after 100 days are up. True, we don't know that, but we don't know if he's lying either without actual answers. Yeah, you got a point. I feels like the better option is to take the extinguishers, the fire extinguishers, go up to the 3rd floor where that door of wall of fire is, blow a hole through that and go through the room and see what we're actually protecting. That sounds like a much better plan than whatever they're talking about. Because, like, that should be the first thing I would have done, at least. If someone doesn't bring that up, at least if Haruko doesn't bring that up, I feels like I'm just overthinking this game then. Let's get out of here together. If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom. He's definitely a person for change, but doing it in his own way. But I feel like this is just going right into his hands anyway. Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. That's true. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I mean, true. I like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of us who refuse to fight so far. You mean us? Yeah, I mean, you didn't really actually contribute at all. As much as I love you, Tsubasa, you did not contribute. So, how do you feel? You won't fight because you're afraid. Isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your way home back sound like a better option? Oh, she's trying to manipulate the popular vote. I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there. You still gotta fight if you go out there anyway, so it might as well fight within the school where you can get revived and fight to figure out what's going on than going out there and fighting and dying and not reviving. That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big of a risk. Huh? Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me won't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. Oh, she had a different reaction to that. She didn't like say no to it, but like she didn't say yes either. But maybe she thinks the same way as her brother. You guys, cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. But why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? Because you looked them into the eyes and persuaded them to say that? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Ito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for you to take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. Dang, she is singling him out for being the optimist of the freedom, but destroying his leadership. That's cold. I mean, it's kind of a war tactic to destroy the opposite voice in the war, so then that way she can be the dictator to kind of persuade people to do what she wants. That's the vibe I get from her, even though she's hot while doing it. she's still a bitch, but you know, she's hot while being a bitch. All right, you made your point. Ito's voice was hoarse, as if he was choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I failed to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships short the beach can be tricky. Dang. She made him look like an outcast. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ito staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. ... Is he going to be okay? I wonder if he is going to try to leave on his own. No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually, we decided to just go back to our room. Again, not that I want to sound like I'm complaining, because I'm invested into the story very much so. But it's very weird to me that we're still just playing the demo. Is the demo supposed to be like a first chapter into the story, like for free? And then like the rest of the chapters is going to be in the actual game? Because not that I'm complaining, it's just very odd to me that we're still playing the demo. I've been playing the demo for almost, 2 hours for you guys on stream, but all together I've been playing this demo for about 4 hours in now. And like, it feels weird to me that we're still playing this demo. Unless they accidentally uploaded the whole entire game on the demo. That would be unfortunate, but cool for me, I guess. This is so weird. Where could Sarai have gone? Did he really run away like Emma said? I find that hard to imagine. I guess there's nothing we could do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? We have a lot of free time on our hands. I wonder who we can talk to today. So we could talk to Takamaru, or we could talk to Darumi, and Ito's with her too. But it seems like those are the only two we can actually truly talk to. I feels like talking to everyone else won't really matter. But if I run into someone as we talk to Darumi, I will talk to them. 5th day, let's figure out what's going on. I think I'm going to talk to Darumi again, because I feel like talking to her. So Maruko and Kaoko is out here somewhere. Here is Maruko. If we have time to, okay, she's going to say the same thing as always. I don't know why I thought she would say something different, but I was hoping. So Ito and Darumi is on the 1st floor. I'll keep circling around until I find Coco. What will become of us now? Oh, they lost all hope now that Ito has been diminished by Haruko. She, Ito was kind of like their saving grace of keeping the confidence that they can fight, they can not fight and still get out of here. But now with Ito kind of like not being the leader anymore for them, they lost kind of hope as well. So Haruko does know how to play a good mind game. She kind of tricked everyone to like turning against him in a way. He looks deep in thought. Better not disturb him. So now he doesn't have his super optimistic personality anymore. Darumi. Hey, Takumi. Come watch a movie with me. I mean, I don't see why not. We could definitely go watch a movie. I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? Probably something that has to do with killing. Probably Saw or Squid Game? Maybe Squid Game. You weren't going to watch something gory and messed up, were you? Were you? Definitely probably was going to. Of course not. That means yes. She's definitely going to do that. What is with you? What's with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Does she actually like hanging out with me? And like she doesn't actually want to kill me? Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. I guess that will spoil the plot. She doesn't want me to check it out. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Your creativity went up by 6. Cool. More free time. I guess I'm gonna talk to Takarumi as well. Takamaru. Who is on the first floor in the cafeteria. Ito is still in the classroom. She's in the war room. I guess the only person I'll go talk to is Ito real quick, just to see if he changed his mind about something. It feels like talking to everyone else is going to just give the same ending result. Okay. Ito is in the classroom. It feels like this map is not accurate at all. He's in the same stance. Okay. Well, I tried. I tried to be sociable. So I guess we're going downstairs to the cafeteria. Do you think it's this way? Strange room. Ah, cafeteria. Ah, I guess we could talk to Tsubasa. What comes next for us? I'm so scared. Okay, I'm afraid to talk to you though. So what's going to happen to us now? Okay, well. Damn it, somebody's going to pay for this. Talk to Takamaru. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding I left in the refrigerator is gone. I mean, why don't you just go order some more? You can get an infinite amount of pudding. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. Yeah, you never mess with a man's pudding. That's a no-no. That's just, those are fighting words right there. When I find out who did this, I'ma tear them limb from limb. Whoa, Takamaru, calm down. I get that you're mad, but you can always just use the rotational-matic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. Oh, my bad. I didn't know there was a true criteria of making pudding or making pudding taste good. You and Neptune would have a lot to talk about. I ain't eating no lukewarm fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy is really serious about his desserts. I mean, I know, I get it. Like, don't touch my food. Order your own if you had the idea. Did you put your name on it, though? Endurance went up by 3 and mobility went up by 3. Ding bong. I think the wave flow I'm going to have with this game is I'll spend one day building up my class and stats and stuff, and then another day where I actually go exploring if I do have the free time. So we have a good balance of everything. Yep. We're going to just kind of skip through that very fast because we know what that's going to say. Another day without Sarai. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's going to happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us the whole time? Probably. That's right. Just a surveillance of 2400 hours. And you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that's it. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this wars will decide the fate of humanity itself, as stating it's not an option. But, like, is it really for humanity? I have a feeling that it's not. While this school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does the mankind. The invaders will massacre everyone one of you, and then they will move on to your loved ones. Why specifically our loved ones? Or just, I mean, I guess it is just talking about mankind entirely, but all that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of it that true? Probably not. Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe and what should I do from here on out? For here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? I think the more he asks those questions, the angrier he gets because he's like being played. He just wants to get back home to Kyrie, but again, that's my theory is that she's the true mastermind behind this. And what about that dream that had us saying fight, fight, fight the entire time? What is that? What was that whole idea? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Oh, we have another dream about the past. Kyria was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took her eyes off of her, she would wander off somewhere. Just like how she did when she went on to chase the dog that you eventually turned into Saray. But I wonder that's when it started. It didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was. Oh. I'm so surprised when voice acting comes back when it doesn't. It's not there.
To come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off.
And I came looking for you.
Doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Is he mad about it or is he just like being blunt about it? It didn't take me long to accept Kyria's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She disappeared so completely. Part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from one we knew. Almost kind of sounds like Syria a little bit. It's convenient that we're seeing this at the moment that Syria is disappeared. Like, it almost is too coincident. Then, just as suddenly she'd be back, she drifted in and out of sight like that, like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Key words there.
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Yeah, you might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again. So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
That's adorable.
It's no problem for Takumi Samino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
So are we gonna have to use the same tactics to find Sarai? Is that the idea? Is that gonna connect to us finding Sarai?
Well, expert or not,
Sarai?
I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
but she still does it regardless.
Come on, let's go home.
It's very interesting, man. Very interesting. Day 6. So what is this going to bring? Bong, bong.
Get ready for your 6th. Prepare to spend a night. Be ready to give your life.
Yeah. We can start skipping faster through that. 6th day, and we already are sick of this place. And it's probably we was thinking too much. Another dream about me, Kyria. That's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always for us as kids? Am I just that desperate to see her again? Is it my subconscious way of dealing with it all? I mean, why don't he ever think about her as an adult and only kids? I mean, I guess this is a way for us to learn history about Korea a little bit. Korea, sorry. But anyway, I've only been gone a few days. I've never thought I miss her so much. I mean, I missed her the moment we got separated away from her. More importantly, what's going on with Sarai? Has nothing new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. It's the same routine every single day. Something has to happen today, right? Alright, so I'm assuming he is going to be somewhere over yonder. Okay, cafeteria. And once again, no Sarai. Takumi, I'm glad to see you. It's an emergency. What's going on? Ito's gone missing, and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him. So he left by himself? What an idiot. Huh? It looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What, is he crazy? He's barely got any experience with anima. And how's he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sportiest type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived too. He's going to meet with the terrible fate of for sure. Yeah, because if she got killed within the school. Why are you acting so happy about it? Because she likes seeing people die? Mr. Atasuki, why does he use proper names and only last names? Well, aware of the danger, he must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. Dang, she truly is heartless, huh? We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sarai. There's no way a simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Ito. I'll go look for her. I will not allow you to take any unnecessary risks. But she didn't care about Ito making risks. So why would she care about me? Huh? Ito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. I would say that you kind of egged that on, but I'm not going to abandon him. We have precious little manpower at it as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? Well, then you deal with it. You're super woman all in this situation, so I'm sure you can handle it. I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? But someone was offering to go look for him. She just doesn't want someone that actually fights to go. But you're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Well, she is truly heartless, but that is her nature. We knew that going in. And I think she's still hot, but like, damn, she's a bitch at the same time. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. She really does act like she's better than everyone. I don't know what made her be like this. Some type of person back trauma made her like this. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the differences between us? It feels like just because he doesn't decide to actually hit her makes it, she had it in the ideas that she actually is stronger than him, but she might have some good fighting power, but I don't know. It feels like we would have to actually see them actually fight each other. Oh, I'll take you on any time. All at once. Tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over. Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick. You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remember something. I have a talent I've always been good at, finding people when they get lost or go missing. The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Ito? Don't you make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Ito I want to look for, but Saray too. Saray? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. I feels like, in my idea, head canon, Saray maybe did leave the school. 1, to avoid telling them the truth. 2, to encourage them to go find him to get the truth, and also use the anima, and that way everyone would actually use it to actually start fighting, and then that would just eliminate him telling them what to do or telling them anything about anything while also getting what he wants. That's what it's looking like it's coming down to. Please just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No, not really. What is that supposed to mean? Aye, that does it. Clench your teeth. Huh? Next moment, a hollow thought echoed throughout the cafeteria. So wait, did he hit me? It was cause Takamura threw a punch at himself. What? Man, I needed that. What was that all about? Why did he punch himself? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it was to hit myself. Yeah. My head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert of finding people. I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I could use a little fresh air and exercise. You know that know what I mean? I mean, he likes exploring a little bit anyway. You son of a gun, well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Doremi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's going to get murdered, I might as well help out. Well, she seems like a fun person to be around, even though she's oddly the crazy looking one here, but she's also the most sane at the same time. That's so weird to say. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. Neither do you. You don't have respect for yourself or other people around you. So why do people do anything you say? I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can disrespect. Clearly, alright. Do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Huh? You've promised to find Sarai, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without pursuing results... What? What? What will you do? Nothing? Nothing? You're not even going to help, so what do you care? Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised that I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs ya, we just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Ito's body's not going to find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. With that, Takamaru and Narumi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it will all work out somehow. Okay. I have no reason to talk to everyone else. So we're just gonna do what we gotta do. Okay, entrance hall is on the far side. Feels like I walked away from it, and I could have gone to it if I would have went right instead of left, but we already made my choice, so I'm going to keep moving that way. Say, one of the fire stations is missing. We already know that. Guess Ito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. I just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Come on, let's get going. Ito's body is not gonna find itself. Okay, she says the same thing. Ain't no way we can survive out there on his own. I just hope we can find him in time. Okay, so they actually do care. Nothing for me to do in the schoolyard. What are you talking about? Oh, you actually literally have to click on the fire extinguisher? That's crazy. So now we're down one person. So our battle instincts, our talents is gone. So now we just gotta be very careful. So Ito's first on our list, right? Any ideas we're supposed to fight him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemoanima skills weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. For now, let's stick close to the school and gradually fan out there. Reach the destination space on the map to advance the story. If you are not sure where the destination space is, press triangle to check your surroundings. Okay. Okay, well, thank you for showing me that. Okay. I guess it's best to not fight until we actually find where we're supposed to go. Get materials. You're activated a time bomb. Do something or it'll explode. Try to defuse it. Run as fast as you can. Try to defuse it. Damn it. Well, that's not cool. You know, remember when I said not to take damage before we get to the main event? That meant that. So now we did take that. Now we did take damage, and now I am looking like an idiot. You tripped and get entangled in vines. A huge carcass of plants bears down on you. Fight back. Give something else to eat. Fight back. You succeed in defeating the carnivorous plant. It drops some crafting materials. Got plant essences. wish it would have healed us instead. That's what I wanted. You find an abandoned batting cage. Takamaru wants to hit some home runs with his class weapon. How will you bat? Full strength right away? Short and simple swings? You swiftly bunted the ball. It wasn't a home run, but it was enough to earn you the Fight Spirit Award. Silver token. Oh, that's cool. Maybe I should have hit it with full force. Maybe. You find a remote control on the ground. What could this be for? Shake it? Damn it. Vroom, vroom, smack. You accidentally swung the remote into Takumi. The impact dislodged the batteries. Damn it. That is so stupid. That's so stupid. Like, that's how we got hurt? Man, that is so whack. Ito, hey, you out here? If you are alive, answer me. Well, I don't think he can answer if he's dead. No, reply. Guess he's dead already. What happened to not killing him off prematurely? What's up, Darumi? Well, I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I've got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really? Can you get to the point? I get a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. You think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it. Yeah, we took off running as fast as we could in the direction Darumi had pointed out. There, over there. You guys see them now? Hey. So I guess we're fighting. Oh, it's Ito. What? He's so stupid. Why would he come out here by himself? There he is. It's Ito. Oh, no.
We're too late. The lights left his eyes.
What is that last word you said? But she, it's almost like she wanted him to die.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
And we're fighting with a handicap with our health diminished, man. That's so stupid. Why did they not have any healing items? Alright, punks. Come catch these hands. Oh, prepare to get palmerized, noobs. Unless we're the ones that dies. So we gotta get to Ito at the same time. Okay, well, now is an escort mission a little bit. Oh, we have full health. Oh, nice. At least they're not heartless to give us not full health while fighting. So I guess in the expiration, we have like no health. We lose health. Well, that changes a little bit of things.
Let's freaking go.
Let's see. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's move up. Switch strike here. Attack these guys. And then let's try to kill. It doesn't reach anybody. So we'll just dash up here from the back. We still have one more attack.
Let's do this.
Wait, how far can we can? Okay, we can only go to this green spot here. It does take away another enemy. Ah! Damn They actually started attacking him. Okay. They're standing in the way of us and Ito. Okay.
My turn.
We gotta get rid of these guys.
Here we go.
We gotta make like a barricade around him.
Here we go!
This is the best we could do. Make a circle around him so they only attack us, which we could take some hits and then fight back at the same time.
Do this.
All right, let's go ahead and kill this guy,
Oh yeah. Rev it up.
and then we'll go ahead
You got.
and attack you, and that saves the day. Wave 1. There's multiple waves.
Ato.
Oh, okay, cool, sweet. That's awesome.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
She doesn't seem too happy about it. Why is she drooling?
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
Why would you come out here by yourself?
Relief.
But he
Now we
did.
just have to get him back to the school.
But he did use the hemo anima, so that's probably what Saray wanted.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Because there's more people, huh? Oh, we're surrounded by more people. Another wave.
Sometimes I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know?
What if they're actually like made from humans?
Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
It's true.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Okay, guys. Let's take him down.
Does our health replenish? Yes. Okay, that makes everything super easy then. All right, let's go ahead and take all these guys out.
Hauling ass.
Okay, we can go ahead and attack these guys.
Let's do it to it.
And then attack these guys. We can move again.
Say when.
Seriously depressing.
Let's give it to him.
Let's at least take away this guy. We have our special. Alright, so we're gonna
It's killing game time.
move over here so we can attack this thing.
Hauling ass. Let's do this.
I want to see his special. Okay.
Oh, smoke.
Yeah, it's the first time we get to see his special. Let's ride a blaze of glory. That was cool. But now he's stunned, so he can't actually move anymore. But that was pretty cool. That was dope. That was pretty dope. Okay, we'll go ahead and stab you. And then go ahead and slash you. And this should kill you. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Ito. Huh? So he just passed out from exhaustion? Oh, look at the little scene here. That's cute.
Where am I? What happened?
You went out in the fucking city by yourself.
Are you all right? I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
You know, one thing that came to me, you know that fire we saw earlier? It did kind of look like Ita. So maybe the fire was warning us this was going to happen. Maybe? I don't know, maybe I'm reading too much into it, but
Maybe
like,
you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
well, yeah,
I left
we
you
wouldn't be
alone
here for.
without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
I couldn't do that. We're friends.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this together.
We became friends very quickly.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation.
He has such a more confident talk when he's in his anima phase.
We all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex. Even if we disagree on what's best sometimes, when all's said and done, we all feel the same way.
Can't just be making rash decisions like this.
We're all getting out of this together.
I would love to believe that, but I have a feeling not all of us is making out this alive.
Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive.
That'd be the dream.
Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about too.
Right. What happens if the person that's fighting in this school dies, like permanently dies? Does that mean the people that they love also dies? It's like, are the lives connected somehow? Like, I just don't understand it.
I figured you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared.
All but one.
Well, most of us anyway.
Yes. I mean, you can already tell who did it.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that.
But this was a reckless plan to go by yourself.
If I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt out ruins, just like Sire said. There really is nowhere for us to go.
Feels like this is the well, I mean, it is not the actual Tokyo complex, but like this seems like it's the real Tokyo. It's been like this for years.
There really is no escape. No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see.
What?
One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
How was you able to grab that when we were fighting them off? Did you come too when we were fighting? This is... And he passed out in the moment of that happening. Convenient. What is it? What is it? Before I could ask any questions, Ito lost consciousness again. I hoisted him onto my back and we all made our way back to the school. What did he find? I mean, I have to assume it's something for Saray. How's he doing? This is really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. We were cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right. It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? She wants to be praised. Yeah. We couldn't have done it without you. Good job. She just wanted praise. But she also did want to see him die, so like... I mean, I guess she couldn't have said anything. He could have died at the same time. So I guess the fact that she did say something makes that she does care. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Ito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. He put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I can only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location. Did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. That's not true. Splash slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. Yep. You just like to hear yourself talk. What about your other objective, Sakumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Saray? Oh, I remember all right. By the way, by a way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out a small object I'd been carrying. Ito found this one of the Ito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? It's a pendant. Is that Saray's pendant? Huh? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's a broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Saray have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Yes, that is his badge. So I wonder if did he actually go out there and die, or he's pretending to die, and he like used it as a decoy? I don't know. Hey, you're right. It's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Ito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. Leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Okay, bossy. I don't even thank you for the things I saw. Haruka was besqueak as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. Yep. What was that about? What does all this mean? It's probably nothing, and Ito's okay, so it's all good. Amen. Hallelujah. Peanut butter. What? Why peanut butter? I love that. I love her. I think she's climbing the charts as my favorite as I keep playing. She's just a super wild card. Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for today. For one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we are still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamaru was right, though. There was nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Things are getting interesting. I'm glad Ito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Saray or where he is now. Did he actually go out there and get attacked by invaders? It feels like he wouldn't be that stupid. I think it's just a decoy. I think that's what it is. And what were the invaders doing with the piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders or did they attack him? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? There's no point in asking all these questions without just going to go see. What was he doing? A lot of good questions. Day 7. Dong, ding, bong. He didn't even say a night thing. So these are just really pretty recorded. It's weird that he didn't have one for tonight, though, on day 6. Okay. Yeah. Days to the community and all that. I feels like I shouldn't keep her waiting. I promised to meet up with Haruko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather, she promised for me. Yeah, because she just thinks she could boss me around. Anywho, might as well not make her late. Assuming everyone else is there too. Day 7. Okay. So that means we only have 92 days left to go for 100 days. situation? No. 91. No. Yeah, I mean, 93 days left. Sorry. It's late. I'm hungry. I can't think when I'm hungry. Anywho, we need to get to the entrance hall pronto. Okay. I can never just go to the entrance hall right away. I think I passed it a few times. Again, the map is not accurate to where you actually are on the map, so I can never really tell. Anyway, hello. Good morning. Hope you slept well. You're late. What are you talking about? It's still morning, woman. Good Lord. You're late. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's having my time wasted. Your time's not being wasted if it's still the morning. Don't bother making excuses. Just take me to where you found Ito's yesterday. She's truly bossy. A little bit on the sassy side too. But somehow I still like her. She clearly just wanted to hang out with me. If that's all she wanted, that's all she had to say. It really seems like something bad happened to Saray, doesn't it? That's what I intend to find out. Enough talk. Lead the way. No, sure. Whatever you say. Haruko and I stepped through the wall of fire and made our way to the ruins short away from the school grounds. We're automatically just going to be there? Yeah, we're here. Oh, we can actually move around in this area and actually do clues? Are we going to be able to do some actual detective work? Because that'd be cool. Eventually, we arrived at the spot where I found the invaders the day before. And this is it. This is where we found Ito. And according to his story, this was dropped by one of the invaders that attacked him here. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely the badge from Saray's hat. Did he have some kind of confrontation with the invaders? What was he doing out here? Let's split up and investigate more thoroughly. There may still be clues here that were overlooked. Sure. Oh, we get to actually do some detective work. In the cone? Nothing here. Okay. You know, this area looks familiar. This looks like the same place that me and Kyrie fell off the bridge and was dragged away to the school. So it makes me wonder if this is actually the area of that. Trash can? As I continued searching, my eyes fell on a little plastic trash can on the roadside. There was nothing special about it, really nothing to suggest it didn't belong there. And yet, when I looked at it, I felt a nagging curiosity about what might be inside. I had no grounds to be suspicious of it, no concrete evidence, just a feeling. Just open it. But I was learning to trust my hunches. Something told me that this trash can was important. I gently lift the lid. Is there actually a monster? Whoa! Is that a multiple? Is Saray torn apart a few hours later? Was he actually torn apart and killed? So he was really killed? Why was he out there in the first place? I feels like it's all a ploy. I'm not going to get sucked into this plan. He did this on purpose. What the? I'm sure there's multiple factory versions of Saray, almost like Monokuma was as well. What the? You gotta be shitting me. I don't understand. Why this happened? Why is this happening?
Why is Saray in pieces?
That's a lot of good questions. How could he even be killed? I thought he was a ghost. I don't know. I don't understand any of this. Somebody really did a number on him. I wonder who was responsible for this. Isn't it obvious? Only one person could have done this. And that person is you. Or you. Or you. Saray was killed by one of us. She gets excited about this. What? No way. I don't think any of us could have done it. Remember what Saray said that one time? Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? Oh yeah, he did say that. No way any of us could have hurt him then. Aw man, no non-stop debate this time. Ugh. She just wants to have a nice, good Danganronpa debate. That's what she wants. She wants to be in the world of Danganronpa, but she just didn't get the chance to be in that game. Quit trying to drag us into your killing game fantasy. So then it must have been the invaders, right? That seems to be the only explanation. My guess is that some invaders made it onto school grounds and killed Saray without the school noticing or sounding an alarm. That sounds so not right. Even she's concerned. That's something. Then they took his remains and discarded them in the ruins beyond the wall of fire before we could notice he was gone. Right in the moment when he was about to tell us what was going on. That seems a little bit too on the nose. At some point while we were handling the body, the badge on his hat must have broken off and gotten stuck on one of them. They snuck in without anyone seeing them? Are the invaders even capable of sabotaging suffocated tactics like that? Suffocated. Somewhat we've seen so far, there are different types of invaders. Maybe some of them are built for stealth? That seems a little bit too on the nose for them. But if they can do that, why haven't they snuck in and killed us already? I mean, the alarm didn't go off or anything. Getting past the flames is one thing, but getting in and out without a defense system's radar detecting them too, what could that do that? It almost sounds like a ghost. A ghost. Oh, this is coming into play again. That thing or person or whatever that I saw on the roof could have done it. We could have talked about this before, so then they would have some type of suspicion. Now that I think about it, the day after I saw that ghost, boy, was the day Sarai went missing. That can't be a coincidence. So now we know for sure Sarai is not coming back. What do we do now? Will we still get to go home after 100 days or... And now there's an attack, an actual real attack, huh?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Conveniently, when we're just about to like figure out more stuff about Saray and he's down. So like, why is it going off now?
All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
So only a few of us are able to even fight. Seriously? This mean what I think it means? It's an enemy attack. It's the real deal. But why? Why now? Oh dear, what terrible timing. Please don't do that right now. Ugh, no way, why now? It just goes to show they won't only attack when it's convenient for us. Quite the opposite. If the invaders really are the ones who destroyed Saray, they may have chosen to attack now because they know we're vulnerable. So what do we do? No one's attacking us to fight, but should we Ain't nothing else we can do. If they get inside, we're all dead. But if Saray's job is to take the lead and organize us and stuff, there's no way we can win without him. We actually have a person meant for that now. No, we can win. We have to. If we want to survive, we have no other choice. Right. That hasn't changed. It's not a question of it or how we fight or we die. That's all there is to do. I'll take over Saray's role for now. Follow my orders and I'll work something out. I feels like this was almost like handed to her. It was only she was here for this purpose at all. Whoa, hold up. Why do you get to be in charge? Because I'm the most qualified for the job. I'm not happy about it either, but it's a matter of necessity. Like hell, I'm getting you push me around. Enough. The invaders will be here soon. Anyone who can fight, follow me to the war room. Yeah, boy. Let's do this. I can get a reward if I kill the most dudes. Fine. But I'm doing this my way. Takamaru and Dorumi took off at a run towards the war room. I guess I'm going, and all the leftovers are staying here. In contrast, the rest of the group, over half of the total, remains where they are. I see. Even when our lives are more at risk than ever, you're determined to remain on the sidelines. It's not like we don't want to help, it's just you choose not to. You're going to regret this. Huh? Obviously, if we fail, you're going to be killed along with the rest of us. But even if we survive this battle, you're going to regret not joining the fight. I guarantee it. You know, this is the first time I can actually agree with her. They are kind of bitches for not joining. And even in this grand moment. Now, regardless, after this battle, when we finish, if this ends the demo after this battle, that's great. If not, we're going to be ending stream to go get something to eat because I am starving. But I want to finish this this demo out because I'm just surprised that this demo is still going after this time. But regardless of the fact, let's move on. Sorry, I have to click on this window. Okay, let's get out of here. I should get going too. I'm past hesitating at this point. I have to fight. It's the only way for me to survive. I'm not dying here. I need to make it back to Curia. And that's the only thing I can think about. So we gotta go to the war room. All the way on the 3rd floor. They couldn't have thought to put this on like the 2nd or 4th floor. I mean, or the 1st floor. I guess that would have been too convenient, I guess. I think it's left. There it is. I mean, I guess it's not that hard to get to. All right, let's get started. Does everyone understand what they have to do? Oh, I know. We go on the Ardeline fuel killing spree, cutting down friend and foe alike. God. Armadal enthusiasm. I need you to combine your attacks to the enemy, though. And remind me again why you're calling the shots now? I'm the strongest one here, and unlike you, I have brains as well as brawn. Why do I have the feeling that she's about to die here? That'd be too convenient, but I don't know. Can't hit girls. You sure you're not really a dude? Now it'd be a great time for you to try to crack your egg and take a pounding. Come on, this is no time for us to fight among ourselves. We have to get out onto the battlefield before the invaders get here. I wonder if we can pull off some sick finishing moves. I want to pull out an invader's heart and show it to them before they die. Flawless victory. She plays like a game reference for now. It's Mortal Kombat, and it seems like she's and mostly Sub-Zero with fatality, and also she plays a lot of games. She's kind of crazy, but she's kind of my girl. Anyway, if you're sorry, I didn't know you were going to be speaking. I feels like you should give me a little bit more warning if you're going to start speaking. Okay, thank you. Fun guy, blood transformation. Hell yeah. This transformation is always so cool. I hate that we always only see Takumi's point of view. I wish we could see everyone else's, but you know, it is what it is. So badass. So badass, bro. So cool. And then we're out for battle. Okay, so this battle matters. I wonder if we're gonna have to fight that dragon again. Okay, so this is where it becomes a tower defense. Battle starts. Okay. Yes, it's the same as always. Okay, so
Let's give it to him.
We're gonna move just one spot up.
My turn.
Just so we're kind of letting them come to us a little bit. She takes a lot of damage, so we're gonna put her in the back. And then as they come slowly towards us, damn, they did a lot of damage. When allies dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Additionally, allies' deaths count as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory. What? How does that make sense? And fear not death and fight proudly. That doesn't make any sense. We are literally surrounded. What the hell? How are we even actually supposed to get through this? But okay, so we're gonna do this. That takes all of them out, which is cool. We are so surrounded. This is not going to go well for us. It's like they want us to die. I think that's the idea. But that just doesn't make any sense. I didn't even kill all of them.
My turn. Out of my way.
I should have moved him out of the way. They may be... Oh. Okay, sorry. I didn't know you were talking today.
Certainly are a pretty color.
She is a sadistic woman. I like her even more now.
And the way their brains splatter everywhere when you crush their skulls. It's like poetry in motion.
You know, I thought Darumi was going to be the crazy one, but she's actually truly the true psychopath.
You do realize how creepy you sound, right?
She does sound a bit creepy.
This isn't good.
If an ally's HP drops to 5 or less, they will be near death, allowing them to use a last resort. Last resort is an extra powerful attack that can be unleashed in exchange for their life. Even if they die, all allies will be revived for the next wave. So go ahead and kill yourself. It's almost like they want us to die.
Not like this.
It's like it doesn't make any sense. But when they kill us, they transform. What is that about? When an enemy defeats an ally, the enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you'll get a large amount of voltage. That is very weird.
Time for battle.
Okay. I mean, I guess we should do this.
Show me your
Because we didn't get to see hers before, but she is got a battle axe and she's ready to attack. That was fucking sick as hell. Okay.
Let's go.
Let's take these guys out. So they're not attacking the defense. And then we'll move back a little bit so we can take these guys out.
Oh yeah.
We're actually kind of making it through. Okay. So she's stunned, so she can't move anymore. So she can't move that much. So we can take those guys out. So he can move, but only for a short distance. Okay.
Let's do it to it.
This is kind of far out, but I feels like we can kill everyone in this this attack. Honestly. Am I not able to attack you here? Oh wait, hold on. There we go. That was weird why I wasn't aligning right, but we got it. But Takumi had to die in the process. But that means he'll be stronger, right?
Nothing beats the feeling of trampling them beneath my feet.
She's getting wet off of this. Earl, you got problems.
I still can't believe how strong you are, Hideko.
Why does his whole voice change? And like he's in like this Red Ranger persona all of a sudden. Like everything changes about him.
You're totally OP. You rocket some lead hacks or cheat codes or what?
Definitely seems like it.
I'm in a good mood today, so I'll tell you.
I feels like she just is letting all this go to her head even
The
more.
truth is, I've been fighting these monsters a lot longer than the rest of you.
What? How? When?
What?
I didn't know they were called school invaders at the time. All I knew was that they were a threat to the Tokyo residential complex, and that it was up to me to stop them.
So you were out there fighting them before you even had the powers to do so?
By the time we were brought here, I already had plenty of experience killing these things. It still never gets old, though.
She is a scary woman.
You really fought him before?
You're like the OG invader exterminator.
She's more like a beater. She's a cheater and a beater. And a bitch. So that makes her a bitch beater. What? Does that even make sense? No.
Wait.
What? Anyway.
You mean they attacked the complex before? And you fought them off every time? How did all that happen without anyone noticing?
I feels like it did. Every time they made those alarms. And we had to hide in those bunkers, that's when they were happening.
Maybe people did notice. Maybe it was covered up. I didn't really let details like that bother me.
Something about the complex is making a lot more sense now.
Maybe you shoulda.
The day Kiria and I got dragged into all this, that wasn't the first time the invaders appeared. Just how long has this war been going on? Anyway, and how have the people in charge kept it a secret for so long?
Hey guys!
I don't think they're starting to ask the right questions. Hey, okay. Is it a... Okay, it's just regular enemies, okay.
That's enough talk. Let's swat these bugs before they get out of hand.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, let's see. Ooh. We get a special. I'm gonna save that.
Let's do this.
Or should we attack boost? I don't know. I think I'm gonna just go normally. But what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna put him up front because he is a more of a tank role.
Good to go. Not gonna cut it.
We're gonna put up a defense a little bit.
Ready whenever.
We're also gonna put her behind. Actually, we're just gonna kind of stay where we are. We'll stay on the defense as well. And then we'll see what happens from that. Because he can at least take a beating, so it doesn't really matter too much. But now that we have our special,
To business.
that would take out a lot of them. But not like a ton, but it would take out a lot of them. This would actually do pretty good as well. But what about his special?
Rev it up.
It only does in the middle. Ooh. That's actually probably way better than hers. I think I'm gonna go with that. Fire blaze of glory. That was a pretty big thing. Okay, so from that point,
I've got this.
we can go all the way up here. Maybe that's too far away from the situation. It feels like
Good to go.
we should stay in range of everyone else. When we stray too far away, that will lead to us dying.
Time for battle.
Let's go ahead and take these guys out. So, and she's good because every time we attack and kill somebody, we get an AP back, an action point back. So it's actually pretty good to let her kill like the weaklings. If she can reach, at least. Alright, so she's not in range to move anymore. So we're just gonna have her heal. Or defend, I should say. We're gonna just have her attack this way.
I've got this.
So she can attack more. I'm gonna just end my turn there. We have a whole nother wave.
It's killing game time.
Let's go ahead and take you out before you get to the tower. Oh, he's still stunned? Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. And for the rest of them,
Out of my way.
we can kill you, get some. We didn't get AP back. What are you talking about?
Time for battle.
I wonder if we can.
Time to move.
And then we'll do this. Well, I mean, at least they took out themselves. I mean, the defense tower can take some damage
To business.
before it destroys itself. Take that out. So now we're on wave 3.
We made it through somehow, even without Sire's help.
Maybe that was the idea, to see how well we could do without him.
Guess we're starting to get the hang of this hemo-anima stuff. Doesn't hurt that we basically can't die either.
I don't know, it feels like that's not actually true. Maybe.
I could get used to this immortality stuff.
Living forever is not everything.
That was a little too easy, though. Is this really all they've got?
I'm assuming that their boss is about to come right now. So, and she has really good eyesight.
Guys, look over there! A new challenger is approaching!
Is it the dragon again?
What? Like another monster?
That's a human. What the hell is that?
But that's a human.
What is a human doing?
They're coming right this way. Wonder what their deal is.
Could they be an invader as well? I've never seen one with a regular human physique, but it's not out of the question.
I'm sure he's about to tell us what.
From the complex, though?
He looks like the Shredder.
I wandered into all this by accident.
No, do not drop your guard. He is definitely going to kill us or try to kill us. He looks like the Shredder. Is it true? Could that person really be from the Tokyo residential complex? You're being naive.
What do we do now? We can't attack if there's a chance they're just a normal person, right?
No, we need to attack him. He's coming from the flames.
Actually starting to miss Sire. He'd know what to do for sure.
I'm surprised for someone who actually wants to kill people. She's hesitating. Like, that's what she wants, right? This is what she wants.
We're going to have to work things out for ourselves.
Aye. Everyone stand back. Leave this to me.
I don't think that's going to go well. Takamaru took a deep breath and then...
Hey! Who are you?
Oh. Yeah, I mean, that makes a lot of sense to ask that.
I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything too complex from you.
I thought he was going to charge in, but, you know, I think he's a really sensible guy, even if he's a rational guy.
Look!
Cutscene?
They put their hands up.
What? So they don't want to fight?
See? They understood what I said.
They're trying to drop our guards. That's not true. Look at his aura. He's oozing with evilness.
Communicate like normal. They've got to be human.
No.
We can at least get a little closer and try to talk more.
No.
Look like they're armed. So we should be okay.
No. Do not drop your guard. Still, reeling from the shock of this new development, we took a few attentive steps towards the mysterious figure. But then... Oh my god, he's using the jutsu! Oh, I knew you couldn't trust him. He was just trying to drop our guard. What the fuck? He's turning it. He's using his own blood transformation. Is this his Bankai? It's the dragon! I knew it! The dragon can turn human? What? What are you saying? I knew it was trying to just drop our son. Ah! It wanted us to drop our guard!
Don't bother me. I'm trying.
She's just as useless as us. So everyone else has to come in and fight. So this was the plan all along. To put us in a corner where we all had to fight. And how is this person so strong? Who is that? Ito? And he has a scythe? What?
Ito?
Why is he here to fight?
Don't get me wrong. I'm not here because I suddenly believe everything Sire told us.
But he didn't want his friends to die.
Something you said got through to me, Takumi. Even if we disagree on some matters, we're still friends.
Yo, he has a fucking scythe. That's sick as hell. That's so cool.
How happy I was to hear that. It's been a long time since anybody thought of me as a friend.
Oh my god, the power of friendship! Hell fucking yes, baby! Hell yes! Oh, I'm invested. I've been invested for 4 hours. I've been invested. But Jesus Christ, I didn't think we were gonna get crazy anime moment right now.
I won't just stand by and let my friends get hurt anymore. I'll fight alongside you, and we'll all make it home together.
Damn. I mean, I think it's like we're playing right into serious hand, but either way, it's still a badass moment.
Cheesy lines. Too much power of friendship.
Right now, bitch, we're gonna be living that moment. It's either this or we die.
I agree, though. That speech was totally lit.
I think it was cool as fuck.
I knew you'd come through.
Sorry it took me so long, but I fully intend to make up for lost time.
Let's do
I
it.
won't pretend I'm not scared, but I'll be okay.
Bro, he has a scythe. He has the best weapon in the whole game now. I love scythes. Scythes is my favorite weapon of all time. Like, it's so fucking cool. My man has a goddamn scythe.
I guess this is what it feels like.
To actually have friends. Yeah, I'm not crazy about the corny speeches either. Man, fuck that. Let him speak. He just saved their goddamn lives. He can say all the speeches he wants. Now... Oh, sorry.
Right. The invaders aren't getting through us.
And we have a special, too.
On me is something I can't forgive. I'll make them regret it. With every fiber of their being.
We will never drop our guard again like that.
Protect the ones we love, so we can all return home together. We will fight!
Oh, snap. Okay. Okay. I mean, we struggled to beat this thing the last time, but maybe it might be a little different this time. Ooh, he has so many people. Okay, we're gonna go with the same plan we did the last time. What? Oh. Oh, my controller died. No. No. That's not good. Where did that cutscene just last so long? Okay, we're gonna put him in front because he knows how. What?
I guess it's my turn.
Ito is an attacker for gains of random buffs with each action. He will randomly gain attack +1, armor +1, or fatigue from his specialties skills. Specialist skills. Good Lord. Special for fortune telling. He's almost like the hero from Smash Ultimate. Holy shit. It feels like I should use this on more people. He can use this from a distance? That's actually pretty cool. I mean, I'm using it. I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. Let's use it. That sounds cool as hell. That sounds so cool. So now I should have did from like behind him. No, we're gonna just stay where we are. We're gonna stance up. We're gonna stance up. Oh, my controller keeps dying. Hold on. This is how long this demo's been taking. Hold on. Spud controller. Okay. Okay. We're gonna put you kind of in front, and then we'll block with you.
Takes more than that.
Okay. I should have put him in front of Ito. I'm stupid. My controller died and distracted me. Okay. Well, We should, the one thing about him is that every time we attack him, he does a little counter attack. So we gotta be aware of that. So before we do that, we're gonna kill some of these self-destruct.
Time for battle.
Let's see. We're gonna. I think this is the best option.
Take this.
So at least we can kill some of these, and then normally she gets another AP back. But apparently that's not the case this time around. There is a lot of these motherfuckers, bro.
Here we go.
Okay.
Rev it up.
We need to kill a lot of these motherfuckers. Okay. Take out these guys. Ito's gonna take some damage, but oh my god, oh my god, we're getting manhandled. Oh my god, we got fucking thrashed.
Don't underestimate me.
We need to get her out of there. But she would be able to kill a lot of these out of the way. Is it because she's about to die?
Hardly a challenge.
I mean, it feels like this is the best option anyway.
I'll show you how it's done.
I hope she actually kills these guys. Thank you.
Serves you right.
She died in the process, but like, it did help us in the end.
I'm ready, whatever.
Ooh.
We better get moving.
Should definitely use this on the boss. I just want to get to a position where I use it on more people.
Allow me to take them down.
We're gonna use it.
I hope I helped a little.
That definitely did help a lot. Okay.
Let's freaking go.
Alright, we gotta get him out of there eventually. Okay, what do... Okay. We need to move you backwards.
Let's do this.
Alright, we gotta defend.
Come get it.
As much as I want to,
Good to go.
as much as I want to attack him again, I think we just need to defend. See, he's already defending, right? Defend. I am a little worried. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. He's getting thrashed over there.
I'm hanging in there.
But if we use this, it would like... It would take some damage on him, but it would also like bring him back stronger, right? Is that the idea? It would take some people out though. I mean, he's about to die anyway, so we might as well do it.
Doesn't feel half bad.
We got 2 APs back from that. This man's still in shock.
Ready when you are.
Let's go!
My turn. Here we go.
Move again. What happens to if it gets to 200 volts? That's what I want to know.
Ready when you are.
Yeah. This way we're still hitting some people and defending the tower. Okay.
Let's do it to it!
It feels like we should try to kill these things. Wow. Or we should just keep trying to attack the bigger threat. Okay.
Okay.
So we can attack again with her, and we can take out a lot of these.
Go, giant of fire!
That's useful.
Here we go!
That'd be necessary to, like, if we could hit more people. Feels like we gotta go for it either way. Yeah, we're going for it. Even if everyone's stunned at this point, but like, we could actually kill him or get close to killing him.
Your turn now.
Bleed will deal 2 damage points at the end of the next turn. It can be removed by taking a defense stance. What? We're all stunned. So I guess we are moving to the next, ending our turn. Damn it. Okay. So he's the only one able to attack. But we could go for the full throttle. Well, this will kill him, right? I think it's a sacrifice worth giving. You give your life to take a life, essentially.
No way forward, but
He's truly the savior of the day. He's having this anime moment.
carry on without me, everyone.
But at the same time, we won. No, we didn't win. How does he still have life? No. No. We're both stunned still. No. No. Ah, oh, damn it. I read, okay, I should have saved that. But he was gonna die anyway. No, we're hanging on by 1 life. 1 life.
I'm not done yet.
End it now! Takumi! Do it now, Gohan! Yes! Yatta! We gave everything. Everything! But we did gain a new ally, so maybe that was the whole point from Saray. To see how well we would fight without him? I don't know. It's hard to say.
We beat it this time, right?
It's back to its humanoid form. It's probably used up all its power.
So he's not actually dead, but we just defeated his true form?
Didn't the commander's power seem a lot like our hemoanima?
It does feel that way.
You notice that too, huh? And it's not like it just has a kind of similar vibe either. It's practically the same thing.
So how did they have the same type of
Why is
power?
the commander so special? Wish Siri could have told us about this.
I feels like that was the idea. He got eliminated so he wouldn't be able to tell us.
It was
Because he didn't want to.
when they were just freaky monsters, but now we gotta deal with the ones that look like us and have the same powers too?
Hiruko, do you know anything about this?
No. I never saw a human-shaped invader back home.
She hates that she has to say that she doesn't know information.
As ignorant as you are.
Finally, you're on the same level and playing field as us.
So much for that idea.
So, what do we do with this one? We beat it, but it ain't dead yet.
We should kill it. That's kind of heartless, but I mean, he would do the same to us.
Mozokuze.
Or maybe we should not kill him and get answers. That would probably be the more smarter idea. Look, I'm part of the idea of a zombie apocalypse. Like, you know, if something tries to kill you like a zombie, kill it. Even if it's like human, it has the potential of killing us again. Or maybe he's being controlled.
Is it?
Talking? It's trying to communicate with us.
Hey, what you trying to say? You understand us, right? Speaking human talk.
So I wonder if he's speaking either like Korean, because it is like a different type of symbols, or he's speaking English because they're technically speaking Japanese because they live in Japan. I wonder. Because I don't know what those symbols are. I've never seen those symbols before.
I think it's begging for mercy.
But why?
It wants us to spare its life.
Is that helmet controlling them? Ito might be right. We couldn't understand the commander's words, but its breathing has ragged, and its voice sounded frightened, desperate, and even.
Hurry up and kill it.
She got the same idea as me.
What?
Was I not clear? We are at war. This is one of our enemies. That's all we need to know.
I mean, I kind of agree with that, but I feel like we could get more
Trying to
answers.
understand or sympathize with it is just a waste of time. Somebody kill it so we can finish up here.
Why don't you do it?
But
If you're not gonna do it, then I will. Step aside.
While I struggled to put what I was feeling into words, Haruko spoke with a sense of confidence and determination as she approached the fallen commander. She actually going to kill him? Oh, she's sadistic. Oh, she is a sadistic woman. With no hesitation? Oh, we gotta choose. We gotta choose. Perform a finishing blow on a commander or absorbing their power will boost your skills and voltage rate gain. Select the character. It's only one character.
All right.
Do we actually gotta kill it? No way. Oh my god. This is so brutal. Oh, dang! With no hesitation.
Exquisite.
She is a crazy yandere bitch. And with it, she became stronger. She has no soul, bro. She has no soul. Oh my god. She just did that. But it feels like the only way to get stronger, but that seems so wrong. But it felt like the only way to do, like it felt right. but not. I don't know. My judges is going on. I'm glad that they chose for me in some ways, because I don't think I would have been able to choose the right answer. I don't know what I would have been done. I would have been stuck there for like 10 minutes. What just happened? Did you absorb its power? Something like that. I don't know exactly how it works, but I feel stronger now. But she was already strong, so now that's going to go to her head even more. Sometimes it seems like there's nothing Hemo Anima can't do. Just what is this stuff anyway? I don't know. I just try to make the most of it. Man, check out the body. It's shriveled up like a mummy or something. Is this what happens to them when they lose their power? I feel like that's what happens to us if we lose our power. What a tragic end. Don't pay it any mind. There are enemies, remember that. What if that was one of their loved ones, you know? What if that was someone she loved and that she just killed? Just for power. Why was the commander's power so much like ours, though? Who knows? It's just one damn mystery after another around here. And now we can't even ask Saray about any of it. I feel like he's going to pop up right after this moment. Why not? Is he still missing? Oh, right. You were totally out of it at the time, so you wouldn't know. No, what? What happened? It's like this. Fade to black, tell him the whole situation. Damn. The artwork is always so clean in these games. And we got a nice ring. I think that was a pretty good performance, honestly. It came down to the wire. What? No way.
Serious?
So he didn't really know that. I'm assuming that Commander did
When I
that.
found that piece of his badge, I figured something must have happened. But I never expected it to be this bad. Who could have done this?
I don't know. Why did the voice acting leave? This seemed like a very important moment that everyone should have been taught. It's thanks to the clue you gave us that we were able to find Saray.
Hey!
I just wish it hadn't been like this. But what about the agreement we had with him? He said he'd be allowed to go home after 100 days. Yeah, I don't think he was telling the truth, and he got punished for it, or something else happened. He was even going to tell us the truth about everything. Now we'll never find a way to, now we'll never find out why we were chosen or what's been kept us in the defense room. I thought you were against believing anything Saray told us. I was, but once I saw there was no way of getting back to the complex on our own, I realized there must be some truth in what he said. Whatever he was going to tell us next, I'm sure it would have been worth a hearing at least. Maybe he's got a spare, like another body, like whoever's controlling him can jump into. That's how Monokuma was. If he did, he'd have done that already. Right? I'm sorry. I ought to be put in a solitary confinement for asking stupid questions. It's not a stupid question. It's a good thing to think about. We're basically no better off than we were before. Are we really posed to sit around with no one to tell us why we're here or what we're doing? I feel like at this point, it doesn't even matter. We just need to fight and get out of here eventually. There's not a lot else we can do. We've proven pretty definitely we can't get home on our own. Besides, we're fighting to save mankind and all that shit. We can't just quit and let the whole world go to hell. The whole world is already in hell. You can't make it go to hell even more than we are already. I don't know what you're talking about. Have you seen outside? The buildings are a mess. That's it. And that's if that explanation wasn't a lie. We never got the chance to hear the whole truth. Phew. What a pickle. Sounds like we're going around in circles again. Can I be excused? It's been a rough day and I need my beauty sleep. Bitch, you don't need any sleep. You didn't do anything to be sleepy. What are you talking about? You're part of this too, you know? And you didn't even do anything today. A good night's sleep might help us see things more clearly at any rate. It's getting late. We're all tired. To tell you the truth, after everything that's happened today, I'm starting to feel a little unsteady on my feet. It was pretty fierce battle. So we're calling it here for today? Yes, I think that would be best. I'd like some time to process all of this. We're done talking then, sweet. I kind of turned out after the first few minutes anyway. I would have done the same thing if I wasn't reading myself. No, I'm just kidding. She has nothing to say either, as always. Having successfully made it through our second battle of defense, I guess, in defense of the school, we went back to our rooms to rest up. Man. Surely the demo has to end after all this. I would assume so. Not that I not saying I want it to, because I am enjoying myself, but it's just like, it's still a demo, right? I collapsed onto my bed and lay there staring at the ceiling and pondering the same question over and over. Defend the school for 100 days, then return home. That's what Saray said. But now that he's gone, was there anyone left to hold up that end of the deal? When our time was up, would someone else show up and take us back to the other familiar residential complex? Will I really get to see Korea again? It's a lot of questions that we won't know until, I guess, the 100 days. I think that's the only way, just to see it through. What the hell is that? Who was at my door? Was that my doorbell? Who could it be at this hour? Someone gonna try to kill me? I mean, not that they really could. I got to my feet and opened the door. Standing just outside was a familiar face. It's Ito, as always. Does he want a cuddle buddy? I mean, I'm not opposed to that, but... Sorry to disturb you. I know it's late. Oh, hey, Ito, what's up? Nothing. I just wanted to say thank you. With all the craziness today, I never got the chance to tell you how grateful I am. You're exaggerating. If anything, I should be thanking you for bailing us out when the commander had us pinned down. You saved my life, Takumi. I'll never forget what you've done for me. I mean, that's true. I did save his life to save mine. We saved each other. Seriously, it's fine. You don't have to go all dramatic on me. I'm not very good at making friends, so I tend to spend a lot of my time in my own head. Maybe that's made me a little stubborn. But thanks to your actions, I've managed to realize something very important. Sometimes it may seem like we're all alone in the world, helpless to fight back against the forces that control our destinies. But this thing is, we're not alone. Not at all. Not really. As a group, we can accomplish so much more than as individuals. There's no hardship we can't overcome so long as we have each other. It's not that I disagree with anything he's saying, but it's so awkward hearing it spelled out like that. I don't know how I'm supposed to respond. And then there's the hemoanima. If we think of it as less of as a weapon and more as a tool to protect one another, when maybe it's not so bad after all. He's definitely come around to the idea of the power. Yeah, I guess not. I may not know what the right thing to do is yet, but I hope we can figure it out together as friends. By combining our strengths, our skills, and our knowledge, I'm sure we can make it through this. I'll fight alongside you from now on. Whenever you need me, I'll be there. Well, I think we've gained our best friend. You can count on me, Takumi. Having said this, please, Ito extended his hand toward me and extended a smile, expected smile on his face. God, I'm getting shaking hands at this point felt a little redundant, not to mention overly formal. Embarrassing as it was, I still appreciate the gesture. I gripped his hand and gave it the firm shake. I mean, it would have been nice to just see that. That would have been nice too. Thanks, same here. All right, I just wanted to let you, I just wanted you to know that. Thanks for hearing me out. And now I'm so weak. If only I had someone to hug me before I go to sleep. That would be nice. Excuse me. I think I should go. I'm starting to feel queasy again. How convenient. You shouldn't have pushed yourself like this. Go get some rest. I think I'll do that. Sorry for keeping you up so late. Somehow I also, in the back of my head, feels like this is also facade. For some reason, in these type of situations in anime, people who are this nice tends to have a deeper meaning. Like he has a true dark side, because the flame boy, ghost boy, looked a lot like Ito, in my opinion, and it basically feels like he has a darker side to him that he's letting on. But I guess we're gonna have to find out for now. Good night, Takumi. I'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, see you. Fighting for our friends. As corny as it sounds, Ito's right. Things are pretty bad right now, but at least we still have each other. We just have to remember that we're not alone. And so, our 7th day at Last Defense Academy, the day of our second real battle, here drew to a close. You have reached, we did it! Oh my god, you have reached the end of the demo. Your save data will be carried over to the full game, which we definitely will be playing and streaming. Holy crap. Holy crap. As always, I was right that it would end right after that, but man, we were able to do so much for the demo. What does the future hold for the Special Defense Unit? Purchase the full game to find out. I will do that off my own time. So April 24th is when we'll continue that, and it will be a great time. Unfortunately, that took up all the time that I had for today, because I really wanted to get more games done today, but I was not expecting that to last 5 hours. So I'm gonna go eat and rest and put this up on my second channel so other people can watch it finally, because I've been playing it for that reason. So with that being said, I'm going to go ahead and close out this game, and then I'm going to go over here and say thank you so much for everyone who's watching this stream and also on YouTube. I really do appreciate you guys for watching. If you guys are watching on YouTube, go ahead and hit the like button, subscribe. I'm trying to hit 1K on the second channel. So if you do that, I would really appreciate your support over there. And, you know, for people here on Twitch, I hope you had a great time as well. So before that, just ending the YouTube video. Thank you so much for watching. Hope you guys are having a great rest of your day. Thank you so much for watching. If you guys did enjoy the 100 line Last Defense Academy, let me know how you guys feel about these games. And if I really did enjoy this, so I might eventually, whenever it does go on sale, try to play the Master Detective one that came out before this. I always wanted to play the Danganronpa games as well. However, I feels like I'm already spoiled to the first game because I've watched the anime and a little bit of the second anime parts of it, so I know what's going to happen, so it's not really that fun to play through them, but maybe I still could just to get the game experience of it, but we'll see. Either way, that's going to do it for this YouTube channel video, so hope you guys had a great rest of your day, and I will see you in the next video next time. Bye me.